Hi, Recovecal! Morning, afternoon, and good evening! Thank you so much for joining me for another Tippa stream on a Tippa Thursday! Hi! I hope you're all doing super duper well. I hope you're towards the end of the week is treating you very well as well. We are back with another co-working stream. So sorry, today was my workout day. My Tippa Tuesdays and Thursdays are my workout days, so I tend to start a little bit later. The idea and goal is that I really do want to start at 11:30. I just don't. By the time I'm like, I clean up, I do this, I do my morning stuff. I'm like, it's 11:05. I don't think I'm gonna make breakfast in 20 minutes. I'm pushing stream back. Now, should I schedule it different? Nah, it's fine. There's only 19 more days. Who cares? But I hope you're all doing super duper duper well. As I said, we're doing another co-working stream and we're here for 5 Pomodoros. I'm debating about 6. I know that sounds insane and crazy. I'm almost thinking 6. And I said, no, we'll never do that again. But hear my thought process, okay? I know, welcome to my mind palace. But also thank you for the head pap out. So thank you. Okay, sorry, come back to my mind palace. I'm sorry, I'm getting lost in it. I still have to review that exam, right? And I'm 50 questions in. But I wanted to, okay, wait, no, come back with me. Don't get lost with me. I want to do my flashcards for active recall, yeah? But remember that 5-hour exam that I took? I don't know. Did I take it this week? I guess I must have. That's how bad my memory is. I think I took it 2 days ago, right? Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday. Yay. I need to review it and I want to be done before Sunday because I'm taking another 5-hour exam. So I need to finish it either. I don't think I'm going to finish it today, but I want to get a good chunk done today, and then tomorrow I can either finish it up and then catch up because I want to watch the latest lecture that was released Tuesday, but it didn't come out till later Wednesday, and normally I could sneak it in during work, but for whatever reason they did not upload it during the morning hours, so I have to catch up with that, and that's a 2-hour video. But if I 2x speed it's an hour. Hour and a half maybe. But of course, that's not how I'm going to completely watch these videos, especially because even though it's review for my past 4 years of graduate school, I'm treating it all as very new information. So it's not just 2x speeding it, it's also pausing, processing. Do I understand? Do I need to see a reference to this? And that's my biggest thing when I do the review stuff as well. I'm going to basically strangle... No, sorry. Okay, keep in my mind palace! When I do the review exams, basically, what had happened was, they reference a lot of things. If they'll reference a special test, like the Ellie's test, I'm like, gosh, what is the Ellie's test? You have to realize special tests in physical therapy is a bunch of I don't know how to say it, but it's to help kind of diagnosed. They're not necessarily 100% accurate. Just because someone has a positive thing, it leads more to the likelihood of that thing being positive, but it's not the main oh, you have a rotator cuff tear because, or sorry, let's choose a test that I actually know. You have a shoulder impingement because your Hawkins-Kennedy's test was positive. You know what I mean? I'm just but there's hundreds of special tests, unfortunately, and some of them just don't come to mind, and you need to know the process, how to do them, why you would do them, and the MPT exam actually shows you exams, so sometimes they'll be like, hey, what is this special test? But they won't go as simple as that. They'll be like, hey, what is this testing for? And of course, if I can hear Caleb screaming at me in my mind palace of just know the anatomy, but sometimes I'm just when you get overwhelmed? Could be me. Anyway, so that is kind of my thought process of why today's a little bit of a longer Pomodoro, and I might even extend it. It just depends on how much drive and how much questions I'm able to review and finish, because I would really like to finish by Friday this review, so then next week we could spend reviewing, and hopefully on Sunday, I wake up, I eat a nice breakfast, my eggs with, I'll grab some tater tots, because that was what I was doing last week. I grabbed some tater tots from my local supermarket, made scrambled eggs, and made literally a hash brown bowl. It was so nice and tasty. But That's a lot of things to do today. So we'll try to get it done basically. So let me go ahead and scroll up. Let me say my highs and my hellos, and we'll get started in a little bit. While I get started though, I want you to know my title. Okay. Actually, before I say my highs, really quick, one moment, get out my mind palace. So you know how the other day I was like, oh my gosh, my instructor played Jonathan music. Sorry, I Jonathan's in my head right now. Jonathan Joestar. Anyway, so you know how my gym instructor played like a crazy, noisy, bizarre town? Well, my YouTube playlist started just playing a bunch of like part 4 music. So I was like, and then Great Days played, and oh my gosh, I love it. I forgot how good Great Days is. If you have not had the opportunity, please listen to this. Please listen to this beautiful rendition. Well, it's a beautiful rendition regardless, but this is the opening, or one of the openings for Jojo Part 4. Even if you're not into Jojo, just listen to the song. Song's good. It literally is so upbeat, like so dancing, so great, and it's stuck in my head. Literally played it like twice. Before starting stream, because that's how stuck in my head it is, and I would play it on repeat if I wasn't afraid of the VOD being muted, because I haven't separated my audios, because it's very rare for me to play music anyway. Maybe when I play, I don't know, people play Overwatch with music. Sorry, that's just a concept to me. Like, I understand kind of Minecraft, you know, you're not really missing too much other than like creeper noises, but like I couldn't imagine, you know. Anyway, I don't have to imagine because I'm probably not doing it, but you know, maybe it's something to consider in the future. But let me go ahead and scroll and say my highs. Go ahead and listen to that song if you're not familiar with the reference. I'm not gonna be like, oh, you fake weeb. But I just remember how good music from Jojo is. Smile. I'm not like a crazy diehard fan. I'm not like, yeah, but like as of recently, I feel like I am. I'm like, part 4, yeah, Josuke, yeah. But to skip around, I actually like part 2. I really like Joseph. I like Joseph Joestar. Now I don't like him later, and I don't like the origins of Josuke. Smile. I don't think my man would do that, but apparently he did, and it's too late, so it doesn't matter. So. But part 2 and part 4 for sure are definitely my favorites. Smile. Keep in mind, I only made a 2-part. I haven't finished. Oh my gosh, what is this part 6 maybe? Jolene's. That's the only series in Jojo I haven't finished yet. Not because I don't want to finish it. I just had to temporarily drop it because life got busy, you know. But let me scrolling. I'm scrolling. But hi Pata, hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Thank you so much for the self-care checks. Give me one moment. I see I can catch up for chat. I will definitely do that. No, I lied. I'm taking a hydrate. Wait, one moment. Taking a hydrate. Never mind. Hold on. Thank you for an inhalation of air. And thank you for the posture check. One moment. Okay, anyway. Hi Pi, hi, welcome. Ayo, welcome on in, welcome. Hi Riku, hi, welcome. Miggles, hi, welcome. Oh my goodness. Glade, hi, welcome. Tippa, hi. Glade, hi. Welcome on in, welcome. Jojo reference. Hi, welcome. Say the bad word. Wait, Rico also wants to say the bad word. Two negatives make a positive, so you're doing great. Those are the positive reaffirmations of the day. Hi, Ruma. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Hi. Pata's like, workout? I know, workout. I'm not gonna lie to you, Cubs, today I also didn't want to wake up. I got like so stressed out about like, how do you call it? Life? Oh, Tippa. The usual. No, but I'm like, gosh, I have so much things to do. Like, what is 1 hour of extra work? But then I'm like, what's 1 hour of taking care of myself, especially before off Kai? You know what I mean? So I'm like, I do want to work out. I really like the Thursday classes as well, and I try to make it, and I couldn't make it last week because I worked. So I'm like, okay. So I got there a little late, but had a good workout, and now I'm so squeaky clean. I got the pet baby peas, and I dropped my egg. I made breakfast this morning, eggs and toast before, what do you call it? Not Riku, PogChamp asked. I somehow dropped my second egg on the floor. I stared at it and I said, what the heck? And I picked it up quickly. I stared at it, it felt like an eternity, and then I picked it up because I'm like, oh shoot, hold on. So I only have one egg in me. And 4 pieces of bread, so I might get a little peckish later, but you know, I will still hold out for my Yogi's break on the second one. But yeah. But Mickles, thank you so much for the 10 streak. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Mokatini, hi, welcome. Good luck with your commission work today. And hi, Kalti, thank you for the check-in. They're putting Tippa in the 5-hour device again. Yeah, they're putting me in the 5-hour device again. That's okay because we're gonna get some good work done today, so it's fine. Oh my goodness. Riku's like, guess how long Tippa's gonna yap? I'm calling 30 to 40 minutes. This guy's new here. Anyway, Bata's like, whoa, the Mind Palace of yours is quite a vibe. Is this where the gym shield glued over the Yogi shield is? Over the door? Huh? What? Yeah, I got some gym, I got some Yogis, I got some bearcat, I got some friends. We're good. Hi Tara, hi, welcome on in. Gaganyanya. Welcome on in. Welcome. Thank you so much for the check-in. Kathy's like, the Kennedys control my shoulders too, brother. They're in everything. I know, they're even in the government. Would you believe that? Actually, that's probably the most believable thing. But yeah, the Hawkins Kennedy test, I don't think I could replicate it. But if you put your hand, yeah, I don't think I can. Sorry, Cubs. But basically, if you have your arm bent and you bring your elbow up. Welp. If that causes shoulder pain, no, I'm sorry, I stand corrected. With your arm, you put the hand on the opposite shoulder and then you bring the elbow up, and if it causes pain you might have some type of shoulder impingement. Again, it's not like an extreme diagnosis of like, yeah, because this hurts you do have it, but the likelihood of you having it helps to rule in. There's this thing, I mean, I talked about special tests briefly, but there's also another thing called cluster tests, where again, you can't really diagnose, but we could give a physical therapy diagnosis. And for certain things, they have clusters. So if you do like a certain amount of exams, like there's like one for the hip. I couldn't recall it to you. I'm so sorry. But if you have like 3 out of 5 out of that cluster, the likelihood of you having some condition of the hip, again, it's gone. It is positive. So it's really interesting stuff, but it's also very overwhelming. Hi, MCC. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Oh my goodness, you're making a Jojo reference. Favorite Joestar? Again, Joseph or Josuke? What? One of those. Joestar are also good. All Joestars are good. But which like part did I enjoy the most? 2 and 4. Oh my goodness. But yeah, MCC's the same. I need to watch part 6. Brother. Let's do a little watch along. But you know what's the worst part? I don't really want to start from the beginning, because Jojo has this like, it's not a bad habit, but it's like, who's the bad guy of this like episode? And I don't want to start from the beginning. I'm pretty sure what had happened with Jolene's arc part 6 is that I got divided into 2 halves, right? And so I think I finished the first half, but I never started the second half. So I'll probably watch like the last episode of the first part and then go from there, because I'm not starting over again. I'm sorry. My time is so limited on this earth. Anyway. Oh, see, I was right. Tara's like, I watched half the 6 and I forgot to watch the other half. Same. And again, Jolene's not a bad Joestar or a bad character. It's just, again, it was just a weird, wacky time of when it got released, so it's fine. Oh my goodness, 2 bad words back to back? Okay, I said you were doing great. But did you know that you're that I always believe that you're doing your best and you got this 100% in the bag. Whatever you're up to, you got this gamer. Not these. I guess you could have multiple things on the bag, making it plural. So these is actually grammatically correct. But you got this. You got this. Ganbatte. Gatarimasu. Oh my goodness. Pata saying the bad word. Oh my gosh, such language today. Have you guys like... Did you brush your teeth today? What's with all the bad language redeems today, huh? But I'll say the bad word. Let's sigh. Even though I did kind of squeeze it in a little bit in between. The bad word for today is... heck. Thank you for the redeem. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my goodness. MCC says you gotta look more bonita before Offkai. I don't think anything's gonna change about me, unfortunately, between now and Offkai. But I believe 19 days can be something. Smile. Paropo, thank you for the check-in. And Tomek, thank you for the check-in. Welcome on in. Speaking of gym, enjoy your alert, gamer. Have fun. Love life. Enjoy. Hi, Flea. Hi. Welcome. Thank you also for the check-in. Ta-da. Kathy's like, if you score at or above 3 out of 5 on the test, you might have hips. Could confirm. I know the visualness could have helped out a little bit, but I can confirm you have hips. Mamina, hi! Hi, gamer. Welcome on in. Welcome. Hey, Tiffy. Hi, gamer. Happy Friday's Eve. Happy Thursday to ya. Let me go ahead and give you your shout out. Bye-bye. Thank you for the check-in. MCC says, villain of the week. Riku's rebelling. Ignores. Hi, Friday? Yeah, Friday's Eve. Kind of like Christmas Eve. It's like, you know, the day before Christmas. It's still Thursday. Yeah, it's Friday's Eve. It's like Christmas. Gosh, where's your holiday spirit? Gosh, Christmas in July too? Anyway, can always get a better haircut. Oh my gosh, shut up. First of all, my haircut wasn't so bad. And it was my own. Is it really a haircut if it's just trimming my bangs? You know, you reminded me, and actually I was thinking about this today, so maybe I should just do it. Doing things. So the reason why I'm is because there was someone who I ended up meeting. So the last time I actually got a haircut, Cubs, is a year ago. I know, right? You could tell it's getting long, especially when I go a little like left and right. It's like, oh, Tippa, that's a little long. But there was someone who was so sweet and so cute, and they're like, you are such a pleasure working with. And I'm like, oh my gosh, thank you. And we ended up exchanging socials with each other, and they ended up, because I'm not gonna lie, Cubs, I ended up getting very cheap. I was don't remember. Sorry, hold on. I'm remembering. Every time I remember, I just cringe. Where was I? Yeah, so I'm kind of cheap with my haircuts, I'm not gonna lie, and I'm very patient. So I normally go to like beauty schools, smiley face emojis. I usually go to beauty schools because I could get my hair done for like $15, but they take like an extra hour. That's okay. That's fine. You know how much they're charging people like to get haircuts, especially like women's haircuts? It can be anywhere between 40 to like 70. And brothers, I have all the time in the world. No, I don't. My life on this earth is very limited. But I don't mind spending an extra hour if you mean I could just spend $15 for a haircut. You know what I mean? And like a hairstyle and whatever. But she was so nice and kind, and she ended up graduating from the school, of course, because, you know, that's what they do. And this was the first time I actually ended up catching up with someone afterwards. And she's still relatively local to my area, I think, and she does still post on social media. So I'm thinking about like DMing her to be like, hey, I don't know if you remember me. This is me, pulls up image from social media, because I told her, because, you know, this is not my first rodeo like beauty school, so I'm like, hey, I think it's really important for you to take a before and after. And this was again when I got my haircut, so I'm like, yeah, I think this would be really nice on your like portfolio, resume, however you want to do it. Go ahead, you know. And so I'll probably just send her the picture. Do you remember me? Do you remember the back of my head? Hey, it's me again. I would love to request a haircut. My birthday is actually coming up on the 22nd, and I'm also going to Offkai. So, can we do something with this? That would be so cool. Yeah, gosh. Double C says you made it sound bad. It was really bad because how do you say it? It was just shorter than I anticipated, and it ended up being fine. I think it like had a growth spurt overnight or something, so it was definitely doable for Dokumi, but I was just like, ah. Kathy's like, trimming your own bangs truly is a devil whispering on every lady's shoulder. But I had to, because I'm like, oh gosh, you know, I'm not gonna lie to you, Cubs. My bangs, I like them poking my eye, but now it's past my eye, and I'm like, I gotta get this cut. Yeah, cutting the bangs is the devil whispering. It's fine. Robo says, got that berries and cream cut? I'm not gonna lie to you. I will never forgive this lady. Never, ever, ever. This lady, oh my gosh, she was a student, and I told her, hey, I want you to cut this much of my hair, and she ended up cutting more. And she just gave me the berries and cream cut, and I'll never forgive her. That's probably why I haven't been getting haircuts as frequently. Also, one kind of look, Cups, there's no one to impress. Like, like I'm kind of lazy. I don't care. I cut my hair when I realize, hey, I'm getting like upset, like that my hair is this long. I haven't had my hair long since high school. Like, I don't know. So for the Cups who are like relatively new here, I used to have really long hair, like it went to my butt kind of thing. Like, that's how long it was, but it was so annoying. But my mama bearcat was very adamant about me not cutting my hair, and of course when you live with your mama bearcat, aka parents, they dictate everything that you do. Unfortunate. And then so when it was my senior year of high school, I was like, I'm Mama Bearcat, I'm forever 17. I want to cut my hair. And she's like, yeah, but after your senior photo. And I said, so I did. But puppies, thank you so very much for the follow. What good number is 22? My favorite number. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome. Ta-dang. But how do you say it? And since high school, I've always kept my hair relatively short. Right now is the longest that you see it, and I like to keep it just a little bit shorter, but that's about it. That's my personal preference. So if I do get the courage and the memory to DM this person who I met a year ago and who hopefully remembers me, then great, wonderful, love life, you know? And if I don't, I guess I'm going to school and I'm going to have a random lady cut my hair again, and hopefully they won't give me the berries and cream haircut. If not, I'm wearing a wig for Offkai. I guess I'm wearing a wig. Like, I don't know. Anyway. Oh, goodness. Hein here with the deep stuff. Tip, do you have any tips for hopeless people who want to befriend people on the internet? You're coming to the wrong person. You're coming to the wrong person, or maybe you're coming to the right person. I have no idea. I was also alone on the internet for a little bit. You have to understand that a lot of the people I ended up making friends with online ended up being in your mutual games. So like, I kid you not, literally MapleStory was like my social circle for a little bit. Obviously some overlap with IRL and people online for Gaia Online. When Skype and MS Messengers went down, I was like, damn, I have no friends. And then, I don't know, there was probably something in between. And then Overwatch was definitely pretty popular, right? Oh my goodness. Really, I don't know. Tip for people who want to befriend. Literally, it always helps to play video games that are social, and maybe you can like befriend people like that, because I befriended a few people off Overwatch, but most of the time they stayed Overwatch friends. There's only one time, Cubs, you have to hold my hand with this. You have to hold my hand with this. Okay? I've only made 1 or maybe 2, 3, 4. Okay, now I'm counting. Now I feel like I'm showing off. But no, this one story is literally gonna blow your mind. When I played Overwatch, I had such a god-awful game that me and the support bonded with each other and we're like, this game sucks, but I like you, so let's team up. And so we're teaming up, we play a few games and I'm like, hey, it's getting late, you know? And they're like, I'm like, yeah, it's getting late. And they're like, yeah, what time is it for you? And I'm like, oh, it's like midnight. And they're like, oh, it's midnight for me too. So it's like, oh, you live on the East Coast. Okay, cool. And then we just started going back and forth with information like, oh, East Coast, oh my gosh, where do you live? And I'm like, Bearcat Mountain. They're like, I'm also in Bearcat Mountain. I said, what? Oh my god, what city of Bearcat Mountain are you in? And they're like, Bearcat Mountain Central? And I said, I'm in Bearcat Mountain Central! No way, because I'm not being like, oh, I live here. And they're like, of course I live here. No, so they ended up living a street over. They ended up living like the next street over. I could not. I was like, oh my gosh. I say street, not like street, like, oh, they're my neighborhood, but they're like literally in the same city, same zip code, next main street over. How about that? I ended up meeting up with them and they ended up being really cool until they I don't think I ever shared that detail. I don't know if I want to. But it was really cool hanging out with them until they showed me their bare self. That was really cool until then. It was really cool. I was like, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm actually not interested in this way. And I found it really interesting that you would send a video of this. No, thank you. And so we never talked again. I still had them on my battle net. Oh my gosh. So I'm not the person to ask how to be friends with online. I'm not the person. It just has to be the right time and place and everything like that. Otherwise, no idea. I literally only became a VTuber to make friends. So I become a VTuber. I can't guarantee that works. But it's worked for me, and because it's really cool, because I'm not gonna lie to you, you do your own thing and people who are interested in your own thing like, oh wow, Tippa, I'm very passionate about co-working. Thanks. And you know, you guys can hang out and you bond from that and you decide where you want to go, because then you have to realize there's like a level of like parasocial you need to get to with community and chat, but then you meet other people who are other VTubers and somehow it feels more natural because you're like, that's my oomph. And then you become friends that way. But I also have a very loose definition of friends. I think everyone's my friend, not being parasocial, but like everyone's my friend until they're my enemy. So I hope that helps. Anyway, let me catch up with chat. I'm so sorry. I like dropped like that like bomb and it's like, oh, I couldn't even see Erika's reaction. Anyway, Femina says, I hope you're taking care of yourself. I am. Oh my goodness. Clay says, oh my goodness. At some point, oh my gosh, we're talking about the hair stuff still. I had an idea of growing my hair very long. You know, a lot of people did that for COVID because, you know, at one point you're like, no one's going to see me. How long can I grow out my hair? So 4 to 5 years? No worries. But 1 year is okay. I'm male, by the way. 1 year for women is fine. I think 1 year is fine for anyone, but it really depends, because I had a friend recently who was like, I'm not shaving my beard or my hair, and they ended up looking like very caveman-y. And I have no, like, what do you call it? How do I say it? I don't really care about the hair length, girl, guy, don't care. It could be long, it could be short, whether you're a girl, guy, or anywhere in between, don't care. But it needs to look manageable. Your beard needs to look nice at least. It needs to look maintained. I don't care how long it is, but you need to maintain that stuff, okay? Otherwise, grow your hair to the floor, don't care. If anything, I think guys with long hair can be really cute, but it depends on how they're styling it too. Same with girls. Anyway. Where am I? Sorry. Let me continue catching up. Oh my goodness. But MWC says, yeah, I'm cheap too. I get my sister to cut my hair for free, but again, that's her job. No, you're literally utilizing your resources. You're so like big brain for that, so no worries. Oh my goodness. Kelty says Tip only has advice on how to get many online wives. Yeah, so you get adopted by an extrovert. You know, I actually don't even know Ryan's like personality type. Can I be honest? I don't know if she's introverted or extroverted. But you get adopted by someone with the goal to marry literally every cute girl, and then you end up being like sister wives with them. But yeah, Glade says base just write occasionally in a general chat will get you in the long terms of befriending people. Yeah, literally even just putting your name out there and like yapping and talking gives people like a really good sense of like what is your personality, and not to like be like I'm pinpointing you cubs, but like even how we interact in a non-parasocial way. Could be parasocial, I don't know, whatever, but I'm like, oh, I get a really good sense of your personality. And it's just one of those things of like people group with like-minded people for the most part. I mean, there are some outliners, smile, but for the most part, you know, I'm like, oh my gosh, I think everyone here in this community and everyone in this chat will get along. And I'm not going to force that to be like, oh, you guys will get along so well. But I'm like, oh, you guys have a common interest, so it's fine. It's okay. And then you can bond off that. And then maybe you have other things in interest and blah, 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 blah. And it kind of goes from there. So, don't be afraid to reach out to people. The worst they could say is, no, I'm busy, which is not the worst thing because everyone is entitled to their own schedule. Or you make a friend, you app a little bit. If it goes somewhere, great. And if it doesn't go anywhere, great. At least you tried and you don't have this like sense of regret, you know? That's my thing. But hi Tav, hi, welcome. Gal. Oh my god, Restart. No, Restart was here for the stupid Overwatch story. No. Restart's like when Overwatch was popular, like 10 years ago. I have no idea when this encounter with this guy was. I would have to look up to see, but it was within the past 10 years for sure. Could have been like 8 to 9. 8, 9. But let me take a quick sip really quick because I feel like I've just been screaming. I think I just screamed once, but still. Anyway. Heinz says, I mean, if it comes down to consistently talking about mutual interests and eventually coming down to them asking me if I want to play games together, then it's just a matter of time. Yeah, basically. Not for anything. Everyone has different concepts of what friends are. As I mentioned, I think everyone's my friend until they're my enemy. I can only assume the good in people, while other people are like, look, listen, if we have not talked, if we have not that, you're nothing, you know? So just also keeping a vibe check for that as well, for whoever you end up contacting or reaching out to or etc. But you know, human beings are such social creatures, so it doesn't hurt to try. Hi Caleb, hi, welcome. Secret neighbors. Restarts like the plot of a rom-com. Again, could have went somewhere. No, I'm just kidding. I just don't think you should send stuff like that. It's not cute. Maybe I'm also just not that type of person. Like, I don't know. Anyway. But yeah. Oh my goodness. Let me see. No. You're so good, Pata. I really appreciate you providing that advice to them. That's why I was just like, oh, I just want to make sure I did. But yeah, super insane. MWC says, once the co-working era is over, I'm out of here. That's fair and fine. If it helps. Excuse me. I probably won't stop co-working, but I won't be co-working back to back for like 9 weeks straight. Or sorry, let's be more accurate, 11 weeks straight. So still time. Hi PogChamp, hi, welcome on in, welcome. Caleb is like, evil Tipper be like, everyone's my enemy, bottom text. They are. Grr. Everyone's my competition. Grr. Double C says, how do we become frenemies? Asking for a friend? I don't know. And I'm trying to think, have I ever really had any frenemies? I don't know. If I don't like you, I don't want you here. And some people unfortunately have like a very thin life, but there's some people I just can't straight up tolerate. I'm like, and you're gone in my life. I'm sorry. I've humored this long enough. I was just being nice. But I don't want any frenemies. Sorry, man. Sorry. But yeah, ta-dang. Hold on. But yeah. Kalti's like, the worst they could do is send a very unwelcome video. Kalti, I think that would be so hilarious. Imagine being like a hater, and a hater in that regard where you're like, yeah, I hate you so much. I took the time to record a video to tell you that I really don't want to talk to you. This is as close to as in your face that I can be. Hi, this video is for my enemy. Yeah, I don't really like your vibes, and I don't want you in my life anymore. Wow. Please do not even reply to this video. I no longer want to have a conversation with you. Yeah, I think if I got a video like that, I'll be like, what the? What? Anyway, hi, cat. Hi, welcome. Oh my gosh, it's the bearcat. Hi. More trauma screaming? Yeah, I don't know if I want to retell the story, but I just remembered. Anytime I remember, I scream, so don't worry. Fine, thank you so much. I'll take another quick sip of hydrate really quick. Anyway. Kathy says Tepa will grow stronger through these co-workings. Let's go! I will. That's the goal for today and tomorrow and the next day and the next 19 days of my life. But really kind of like 15-ish because I go to Upkai, which now I'm kind of like... Again, I would feel much better if my scores were above 600. But I think that goes for anyone, so it's fine. That's fine. And you know what? It's fine because I'm gonna pass the first time, so who cares? Anyway, Tara's like, I'm waiting for the end of the 11 weeks of co-working. I know. I don't even know what's like the first game I'm gonna play. I think I have an idea of what I want to do at the end of the month, but that's only if I'm insane. So Cubs, hold my hands when I say this. I had a New Year's resolution of doing a Gallioneer every month. Do you see where this is going? And I guess I do have a handful of new cups. So my Gallioneer is basically like a Who Wants to Be a Gallioneer. It's a game show that I like to host on stream based off Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. And so I invite guests and people that I'm like, oh my gosh, I think they're so cool, but I don't really, you know, I'm not like, I'm a gamer, but I'm not like really a co-op gamer, and I get really shy in collabs sometimes. So I'm like, gosh, I don't even know what to game with this person, but I think they're so cool that I want to yap with them. So I create this like elaborate game show, and I have someone I would love to invite, but I think I would want to invite them on the 30th, and my exam's on the 29th. Do you think poor little burnt out me after my 5-hour exam could like pump out a bunch of questions to get someone on Gallioneer on the 30th, so then I could do karaoke, which poor little Tippo, who doesn't have any plans or actual karaoke lists, do karaoke on the 31st to celebrate that I'm done with like stuff. we will see. We will see if that happens. But that's my goal. As for actual gaming pass, Gallioneer and Gao Kirby, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome. So anything after Gallioneer on the 30th and karaoke on the 31st, I have no idea. I'm trying to even think. I mean, I finally might play my Switch 2 that I have. Maybe I'll do that. But also, I think Field of Mystery is coming out. So imagine playing 2 comfy games. I do want to play Pocopia or Pocopia, however you want to say it. I do want to play the updated Fields of Mystria. I don't know. But we will see. We will see. Anyway, let me continue catching up with chat really quick. One moment. Kirby, those questions might get buried. I am so sorry. Or I might not get to it for another 5 minutes. Or I might look at you. But I will catch up with those questions as soon as I'm caught up with chat. Da-dung. But huh? Heinz says there's also a dilemma how I want to fall in love again, but the problem is there's no one I can read. Like, you mean read like as in vibes? I don't know, I feel like falling in love again. That's such a quirky sorry, it's like that's really quirky. So wait, you're not looking for friends, you're looking for romantic interest, or you're looking for friends to lovers. Which, you know, I mean, your lovers should be your friend, I suppose. I mean, I wouldn't want them to be my enemy. I don't have advice for that. I actually don't. I might reasonably fall for it. I just don't know. You know, people are doing like dating apps, but I've never done a dating app, so I'm just like, you can try that if you want. you can try that. Good luck. I await with bated breath about your updates. Now, dating apps is the worst advice you can give. What else is it out there? What else is out there, though? You know what I mean? Oh my goodness. Anyway, thank you. And hi, Nana. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Oh my goodness. Hi. Thank you for the check-in. I appreciate it. Kent says real and true. I don't get the concept of frenemies at all. Yeah, again, I just don't want to be around people that I don't like. I literally just cater the space to me and me only. So I'm like, I don't like the idea that I have to work with someone I actually don't like. And if I can, I will try to get out of that situation as bearcatly, not humanly, bearcatly possible, within reason, smiley face emoji. Anyway, Pata says, would you put up a co-working stream while you're actually working with patients and then come back for lunch break? Oh gosh, I don't think they'll have the setup at that clinic. Not gonna lie, internet for the outpatient clinics that I've been at haven't been the greatest, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm so in my inpatient arc that I wouldn't be surprised if I just get a job back at the hospital. Even though I'm not the biggest fan of inpatient, that's all I know. That's all I know now. I want to be outpatient so bad, but I understand that I don't know, it's whatever opportunity comes my way. I just want to work within 30 minutes of where I live. I no longer want to travel an hour or live 2 hours away from where I live to travel. I hope that's a reasonable request, and I'll take whatever opportunity wants to take a new hire. Or like literally not just even a new hire, but like first time physical therapist. I had such a good rapport with my last therapist that, how do you say it? That there is another branch of the same hospital that I was working at a little bit closer. So that's what I'm kind of looking at. But again, hospital, you just deal with a lot of people. I feel like the last few weeks I was just dealing with a lot of incontinence people, which is fine. I guess that happens when you're older and all this other stuff. I just don't like the pee and poop thing. That's why I didn't really want to be nursing. I didn't want to do pee, poop, or blood, and then you realize as a physical therapist, it's like, sorry, and it's like, nah! No! I'll never forget this guy in ICU who's literally bleeding out, and the nurse just like looked at him because I guess the nurse came back from break and was just having a rough day, and was like, okay. And like the blood is like soaking his sheets, and I'm like, nurse, I'm stopping the bleeding with how do you call it? With the pressure and everything like that. We need to bandage this guy up. Oh my god, this guy's an older guy too. I can't. But it's fine. I just don't want to repeat that again, and I feel like I hurt my back once, maybe. But maybe I'll just get better mechanics. Da-dung. But we'll see. Anyway, Kathy says that's relatable. I can't help but notice you keep crossing this boundary I laid out. So bye forever. Yeah, bye forever. But the worst she can say is no. Yeah, the worst she can say is no. Sorry, still catching up. Teehee. But hold on. Riku says, am I supposed to feel happy since someone took their time out of the video? I don't know. You get to control your own emotions of how that video... I would not be happy if someone sent me a video saying they never wanted to talk to me again. But again, that's my reaction. Everyone has different reactions to whatever they want to do. Oh my goodness. Caleb says, worst she could say is no, and then she replies to your hi with a Twitter link to a Google Doc. I know you. Oh my goodness. Ken says, I just finished up quite the workday, so I'm doing fun tasks today. Gosh, I wish I could do fun tasks. I wish I could do that. Oh my goodness. Bye, Big Ham. Hi, welcome on in. Enemies to lovers? Kiss a hammy. Hi, gamer. Welcome on in. Welcome. Did you know we got to play Metric Chameleon yesterday? And that was fun. So that's all. Just putting that out there. Ken is like, love is overrated in my opinion, but I'm bitter. So don't take my word for it. Listen, I don't know. Robo says Tippa does not appreciate the toxic ships. No, I'm trying to even think of a toxic ship. I don't. I love normal, healthy relationships, you know? Like, ideally. Oh my goodness. Kathy says the more I learn about dating apps, the scarier they sound. Yeah, you just gotta be so normal. I know a friend that didn't go to dating route app. They went what is this board? Cubs, hold my hands when I say this. I had a friend, and I don't know if they're still together or not. Maybe I should ask. But they're like, yeah, I went on Soch, the 4chan board. And that's how I met my boyfriend. And I said, ow! Ow! He seemed nice, so it's fine. It's just so bold. I mean, love can work out on the battlefield, so it's fine. I guess Soch is also acceptable. Oh my goodness. But anyway, so there's options for you, I'm sure. I'm scrolling. Oh, Restart's asking what my upgrade panel's about. Okay, Cubs, let's change topics briefly. What is your off-kai panel about? Okay, so wait, first of all, are you in off-kai? I'm asking for myself. Restart! Are you going off-kai? Anyway, yeah, so my panel for off-kai, which I should definitely have a command about, but that will eventually slip my brain, is Faking It Out. So Faking It Out is based off the graphic design program of Figma, which is a really cool, neat thing that you could do a ton of things with as like a Adobe Photoshop image editor substitute or alternative, because I know a lot of people are, how do you say it? Against Adobe, which is fair with its subscription stuff and blah 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 blah, you know what I mean? So Strawberry and Seb are really more into Figma than I am. I use Figma for my schedulings because I know of a cool plugin, which is what I'll be discussing. But as for the actual aspects and how to use it and all that other good stuff, they are definitely more of a professional at it, and they I'm so grateful they let me bow off their panel. I'm like, no, gamers, I don't think I should be in the panel. I only know one cool trick, and they're like, that's all we need. And I said, okay. So I actually won't physically be there, but I will be presenting. Smile. So feel free to stop by. I will leave my stickers, ribbons, business cards, etc. And you'll just have to catch me on the outside. But yeah, that is what my off-kai panel is about. It is on Saturday at 11:45 a.m. So if you gamers are at off-kai, I would love to have the idea of seeing you, but I won't actually see you because I will be staying as far away from that panel as possible. So, yay! Yay, 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 yay. Oh my goodness. Clyde says just go out and meet people. This is also true. I think going out, very cool. But gaming, organizations, volunteering especially, I've actually met a few cool people through that. Because again, it's also related to like, you're probably volunteering based off what you're interested in. And so that's pretty nice, you know? Caleb says, well, the perfect place to meet someone's literally anywhere if the other person's already attracted to you, so it's easy. Yeah, it's so easy. Taro says, I would trust you as a physical therapist if I ever got injured. Aw, thank you. Oh my goodness. Kent says, I'm sure you'll be able to do all fun tasks after the exam, right? Yeah. I was just talking about doing the game show gallery and karaoke, but afterwards I have no idea what I'm doing gaming wise. It's just a concept to be like, oh, Tippa, you could game now, and it's like, gaming? What's that? Anyway. Sorry. Sorry, I'm not gonna read the 4chan things. They're so funny. Again, I don't have a command for the paddle, but I will! Hi Zeke, hi, welcome, and hi Nanbo, hi, welcome! I can't wait for that one cool trick. Yes, VTubers would love this one cool trick, and it's called VTuber Scheduler. This really helps me make out my schedule because guess what? I, according to Seb, am the most where is this? Gosh, where is this? Gosh, where is this? Gosh, where is this? Gosh, where is this? Where is this? Where is this? I am the most European adjacent American bearcat ever. So I think I should include time zones outside of just the East Coast because I think math is hard. Oh my god. So yeah, and this is really cool, and this is how you use it, and here is a demo, and this is what I do, and I recommend this if you're not sold on Figma but you want Figma to make your life easier. This is another component. Thanks for coming to my tip talk. Give a hand to 7 Strawberry. Yeah! Any questions? Thank you for your time. Bye. And that's literally what I'll do. Have I actually put information onto this PowerPoint yet? No. No, I haven't. No. Because I hate myself. Hold on. But, oh my goodness. Hi, oh my gosh. Hi, So. Hi, welcome. Hi, Luna. Hi, welcome. Thank you for the check-in. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Derp. Hi, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness. Tip a subathon after board exams? Yes, I'm hosting a subathon. I want to go on vacation. I would like to vacation before I do employment for the next 50 to 60 years of my life. Any takers? My subathon goals start as in, I say heck every hour. And by every hour, I mean I will just record a video and heck very loud will play in the background and it will scare me. I don't have good subathon goals. That's, I don't know. Anyway. Ninevolt's like she's spoiling the panels. I know. Wait, Beckham, you added a panel? No! Come here, no! Wait, that's beautiful. What the heck? Wait. Thank you for adding that. It doesn't work? Wait, what if it's just being a baby? What if I add it? Yeah, it's being a baby. Yay! Thank you! Okay. No, I don't even have. Ugh. Yay! Thank you, Big Ham. Now I have to put the panels in my title, but I don't have any more room. I guess I could take out focus. Or I could take out the extra breakdown. I'll just put breakdown ×2. That makes sense, right? Panel. Done. Yay! Thank you, Big Ham. Oh my goodness. Spoilers, no reason to show up to the panel? Anyway, Ken says, would you possibly add GMT to your schedule? Isn't it just an hour behind CEST? I could add a fourth time zone. I could do it. Let's see. Oh no, not the ad. Hold on. Is it just an... I don't know. Let's see. What was it? GMT? GMT. Let's see. Is it just an hour behind? Update. Oh, it's 2. No, wait. What is... Is it CST? Okay, because no way GMT is... Something I have to think about it. Something I definitely would have to think about. GMT, but it's also +2? Wait, if it's +2, then it's Central European time. According to these numbers. Huh. No, you're good. The reason, honestly, I shouldn't even have PDT, but I like to pretend that I'm American enough to incorporate at least the other half of America to be like, yeah, Cubs, I'm just 3 hours. I'm just 3 hours ahead of you. Anyway, I'll figure that out. Let me do this for now and update. But let me catch up. Kent says, but where do you want a vacation to? Where is somewhere you really want to visit? That's a good question. Not to sound like a weeb. Of course I have to be like Japan! But, I don't know how to explain it. I've always wanted to do like a little EU trip. I got really inspired by my old coworker that did like kind of hopped around the countries because I thought that would be really, really cool. The reason why probably Japan is a little bit higher on the list is Ryan owes me a vacation smiley face emoji. So let me tell you some lore. Let me snooze a little bit of ads. Actually, let me catch up with chat and then let me tell you the lore really quick because I'm still at the panels. Anyway, what about JST? I haven't thought about JST. Let's see, JST. I'm probably not. Probably. So the issue with JST is that they're 13 hours ahead. I don't think I have a lot of gamers to justify 13 hours ahead. I don't think I'm grabbing anyone at 3 a.m. or 12:30 a.m. But we'll see. Oh my goodness. Isaac's like, break down. My mental state, not a Jojo reference. That has to be tomorrow's title. That's gonna be there. Let's see. There you go. That's the title for tomorrow, if I remember. Hi, Isaac. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Oh my goodness. EU adjacency increases? I know. Kent's like, be a wee, visit Japan. It's incredible, not just for the anime stuff. So I have been. Hold on, let's get the story in. Me, I'm 12 hours ahead? Yeah, but see, that's quick, easy math. Ooh, Tip was streaming at 11:30 a.m.? Gosh, it must be 11:30 p.m. for me. Like, so easy. Right? That's how the math works? Anyway. I like the UTC plus or minus offset so I don't have to memorize many 3-letter acronyms. Yeah, anytime I have to like see a time zone, I'm like, I'm so sorry. And then I have to realize, is this the daylight saving version? Is this not the daylight saving version? CST is already so hard to manage. CT, CST, huh? Anyway. Then hi, welcome. But so the question was literally, hey, LMAO, excuse me, where would I like to go? So the last time I went to Japan was actually probably 3 years ago. I went with like another friend group because the times kind of aligned, and I wanted something a little bit in between my semesters because I was getting like cabin fever in a sense of I wanted to do something, and you have to realize it was 2023 and I hadn't done anything in about 4-ish years because for the other 3 years I was kind of worried about, you know, the world. But I went with Ryan to Japan back in 2019, and we were supposed to do another trip because we had so much fun, so many photos, so many memories, and it was so nice. It was literally, it just felt like a even though we had 3 other people in our group, it really just felt like a little solo trip between me and Ryan, which was so nice. And we promised ourselves that we were going to do it again, and we were going to invite a group of friends who were really interested in going. Lulu was actually one of those people. And that's why in like one of the raids I did a while back, it's like, oh my gosh, a little vacation sounds so nice, because I was supposed to go with Lulu back in 2020 and we had already planned everything, booked the tickets, and then obviously the world kind of, but we have to make that up. We have to do a little makeup session, and of course now the times align a little bit better, but now that what do you call it, now that Ryan works more of a school schedule, the only times really it would work out is summer-ish time, but now she's working the summer, so that's out of the way. I joked with her, I said, hey, after my boards we could go ahead and do it, but then school for the fall. I say fall, but you know what I mean. Like fall semester is so embodied in my head because of college, but like, you know, a lot of kids start school in August, and probably requesting 2 weeks off of that. It's kind of maybe not the move. So I was thinking, oh my gosh, maybe we do Christmas, New Year's, but then I'm like, the holidays? You know, I feel like a lot of things would be like so closed out, you know what I mean? So, but I would like to do a vacation before I throw myself into work, because I think it'd be kind of messed up to be like, hey guys, I've only been working here for 2-3 months, or maybe not even a year. I'd like 2 weeks off. I don't even think they would approve it. So now that I have this kind of freedom, and you know, there is a wacky other alternative if I hate myself, if I just don't decide to do PT for the rest of the year, which sounds crazy, but I have another job. You know what I mean? I currently have a job. I'm not worried, but why would I want to miss the outcome of the physical therapy income? You know what I mean? So I'll see what happens once I pass my boards and actually could apply to places. But I told Ryan, I begged him like, Ryan, please, let's take a nice vacation before I go into the employment mines. Please, Ryan, I will never complain or anything again, just please. But we'll see, you know? But end of the year is more likely, just because I think trying to plan something within a few weeks also sounds actually like insane. Don't get me wrong, I actually am insane and will be able to plan out something. But why stress out other people, you know? Why? So we won't do that, you know? But touching grass is a luxury. It's such a luxury, and it's an expensive luxury, especially if you're like East Coast and you're like, I want to go to Japan. Like, huh? But yeah, Rika's like, boy, that's way before I found out Lulu and Ryan. Yeah, I would hope. Sorry, I'm like, yeah, at the time is timing. Yeah. Kent says, well, surprisingly, a lot of places in Japan stay open over Christmas, so it might be worth looking into. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. But again, it's nothing die hard or nothing that I'm like, oh my gosh. But we'll see. But thank you so for the inhalation of air. Let's go ahead and take one to the nose, or in through the nose, out through the mouth. Kent says vacations are supposed to be chill, so better not stress yourself and everyone else out for sure. No, but you know, so the dynamic of, how do you call it? Trip planning is that literally I am the person who plans. Smile. I feel like that's like a quote or saying from some wrestler. I am the blah blah blah. But because Ryan is like, oh, I don't really care. I want to do probably movement something related, and that's my only thing. And I'm like, Ryan, we have 2 weeks. And Ryan's like, I trust you, Tippa. And then I smile to the camera and I say, okay. And so I end up planning a good chunk of it. I don't have this image readily available, but there is a spreadsheet of my like Japan adventures. And yeah, maybe I could grab it within the 6 minutes of ads. Let's see. If I type Japan in my thing, will it pop up? No. Oh my goodness. But yeah, it's supposed to be chill, but I'm not gonna lie, for vacations I also like to how do you call it, maximize. And I'm not like, let's go, come on, let's go, but it's in the sense of like, hey, I don't know the next time I'm gonna be here, so it would be so cool and chill and relax if we just had a plan for literally everything. So this doesn't zoom out the way I want it to. Okay. This is not really how I want to show this. Let's see. Yeah, this is not really how I want to show this at all. But the last time I stayed, I couldn't even tell you because I'm kind of lazy and I don't want to check the dates. But I ended up making a spreadsheet. What is this image? Oh, the Mecha Chameleon. Hold on. And this is how I literally plan. I plan in a sense of like, hey, if we're gonna be in this area, here are some cool things to potentially do. Smile. And they're all color-coded by day and things that'd be interesting and food places and all this good stuff. This is how I plan, and this is what makes me feel comfortable because I want to maximize like potential like places to go, and there's options. It's not like we have to go to this ramen place. There's also the sushi place. There's also this other restaurant that's in the area that's like highly rated that I think would be worth going, you know? Da-dang. 13 is hiding somewhere in the spreadsheet. Stop. But this is what brings me peace, to have like an idea and game plan. I can't go anywhere and be like, haha, good luck guys, you know? Oh my goodness. But I don't mind. I like planning. And it's not like a control freak thing, but I realize I'm like, what do you mean you don't know what you want to do? There's so many options. Let's narrow it down. Luna says Christmas in Japan is a romantic Valentine's Day style thing, at least what Persona taught me. Fair and true. We'll see though. Grass? Thumbs down. Grass Japan? My cash is flying. I know, that's why I don't want to go, but I do want to go. Do it for the KFC Christmas? Look, you don't have to tell me twice. Stairs. Just ask Ryan. Just be like, oh, Ryan, why don't you want to go to the UK or Japan with Tippa? Oh, you have employment. Oh. But you're more of a sightseeing kind of person. I get that. I just like having the options to look at things. Smiley face emoji. But yeah, no, it was a pretty good trip. I really liked this trip that I went on. I'm not gonna lie to you, it was kind of easy to plan because the people I went with, I kind of rinsed and repeated some of the stuff that I did last time because I thought it's, you know, things to do. Like, yeah, we should go to Tokyo Disney Sea. Yeah, did I go before? Yeah, but I think it's something that everyone should do. Hey, yeah, of course we're gonna go to Akihabara. Yeah, here's some stores. Like, you can't see it, but it's like, oh my gosh, they have a Mr. Donut, which actually I still never went to that Mr. Donut, and I'll never get the opportunity. That is the Fuamoko at Mr. Donut. And this was before Fuamoko debuted in Smile. So I guess I never went to that one, and now it's gone, so sad face. But you know, like, hey, let's go to here. They have a Pokemon Center. They have a big camera, Mr. Donut. They have a Koto. Sorry, I'm actually not reading. I'm reading this at like 50%. They have a Gigo. They have a Super Potato. They have this food place, the Gyukatsu Ichini-san. That one was really good. But yeah, planning. MCC says, can't be sitting around doing nothing. You gotta make it worth it. Yeah, listen, if I want to vacation or relax, then of course, you know, I would like go to vacation to do like a spa or maybe an all-inclusive resort. Now, have I actually ever done that? No, but like if I wanted to relax, that's what I would do. But I like maximizing a little bit, even for Dokami, you know what I mean? I planned out like, hey, these are the days we're gonna do XYZ. Let's do this. Yeah, my first time in the Netherlands. Hey, I would really like to go to these two cities. Going to Utrecht was actually probably like my highlight. It was something again that was both new for me and Isla, so that was a really fun experience to plan because I'm like, oh, they have this, this, and this, and we could do this before our train to Dusseldorf. So let's go ahead and do it. And so that was really nice. Again, if I just like arrived and it's like, yeah, show me around Amsterdam, I would have kind of been miserable because I'm not gonna lie to you, I didn't really enjoy Amsterdam as much, and I also didn't want to pay $30 for a museum. But if I go back, I would, and I will, just not when I have like literally like a few hours left, you know? Anyway, we got our ad break. Yay, ad break! Oh, hi, Aura. Hi, welcome on in. Hold on, can I shout you out before the ad? Oh. Ken is like, my spreadsheet is much shorter. This is so funny. Riku's like, I would be like, let me pick some places or random places in Japan and we go from there. Yeah, no, I can't do that. The places have to be like, I have to look at what they offer, what they have, their reviews, what are things around that area, so I can like maximize that place. Because if I choose random places, like I've had friends who are like, let's just see what looks good. I'm like, guys, we could do that in advance. We have the power of the internet to see what looks good. But see, oh no, Zio's like too scatterbrained to plan ahead. Sorry, Cubs, we're not going on vacation together. Unfortunately, I have not yet met like another person who runs it like this, but it's fine. Anyway, we have our ad break coming up, so let's use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, eat, and drink something super duper yummy. I will catch up with chat in a little bit, and also I'm just gonna BRB, so BRB! Da-dang! so much for your patience. I'm so sorry. I looked at my phone, and a long story short, basically, is that I ordered the cardboard cutouts, and they're like, "Hey, we just sent you a text message," or they sent me a text message being like, "We just sent you an email," and blah 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 blah. Oh my goodness! But I hope you're all doing super duper well. Hi to any cub that came on in. Welcome. Like Nemune, hi, welcome on in. Sorry, I literally just turned off my hand, so you'll just get my IRL hands. Hi. Thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cub Club. Welcome. Oh my goodness, but I hope you are all well. Thank you so much for the welcome backs, by the way. So, if you're kind of like, Tippa, what's this intimidating list? Let's just put that away for one moment. Let's put the intimidating, scary list away. If you're coming in, welcome. We're doing some co-working right now. I have to catch up with chat a little bit before we get into the co-working stuff, so I hope you don't actually mind. So let us be right there. So before we went on break, because we actually play a 3-minute ad break every hour, smiley face emoji, and I used up all my snoozes. We were talking about trips and all that stuff, and we were talking about Japan. So scary image. This was basically like, hey, I really like planning out my vacation. So ta-da, ta-da, ta-da. And I think like the biggest thing of when I do plan vacations is that obviously you look at like, oh, what's popular in that area, but sometimes it's like, oh, I don't really want to do what's popular, but it's just looking in that area in general. Going back to the whole thing with like Ryan, where Ryan is more like, oh, I just want to do this, then it's like, okay, but what else is in that area? Is there a good restaurant in that area? Is there another little attraction that we can do? You know, things like that. And so basically I make the list more based off that than like actual like research. It's just kind of finding one point and then points around it. And that's how you plan a vacation. Da-dang. But Poor Bulb says, why would you want to go to the UK? It's a dump. Those are Poor Bulb's words and not mine, but hi gamer. I want to go to the UK because I want to go to the expo. And I say this in the loving way. Because I really enjoy going to anime conventions a lot. I think it's been really funny to go to anime conventions or just conventions in general as like the primary, and then the secondary is getting to explore the area. So I think it'd be really cool to fly from Bearcat Mountain to London, do a little small London, point at like Big Ben, and then take a train to Birmingham or something and then explore the area there, you know? I think it'd be a really cool tune one because to be really fair and honest with you, there's not really a lot of things that there's just not a lot of things that I probably would want to do in the UK, but I'd still like to go and experience it just to be like, hey, I got that off my like little makeshift bucket list for traveling, you know, because I think it'd be fun. But yeah, that's really my main reason of why I would want to go to the United Kingdom or the UK right now. So ta-dang! Oh my goodness. Pata says, if knowing what is there and just some research, that's perfectly clear. Or that's perfectly cool. Thank you, gamer. It just seems overdone once you have a schedule at X time you go here. Yeah, no, I'm not really adherent to a schedule unless it's something that's been reserved. Like it's like, hey, we have a reservation for noon. Hey, let's go grab some breakfast beforehand whenever we wake up. Make sure we have time to get ready, and then make sure we have enough time to travel over there and get there at a pretty decent time. My schedule looks scary, but again, it's very loose timing wise. I'm also not really an early bird, but I'm also not a late bird. I feel like on vacation, my schedule like completely flips where I am an early bird, but I like to maximize the day. I don't think there was a single day in any of my vacations where I like slept in, even at Dokumi, even though I was like a 6-hour time difference, because Dokumi is located in Germany and I'm from the US. The 6-hour time difference still had me waking up at like 6 or 7 a.m. I know, not to be funny number, but like that was literally the times I was waking up for Dokumi, and it's like, it's midnight in Bearcat Mountain, but I'm awake, you know what I mean? But yeah, hi Katsu, hi, welcome on in, welcome. Ken says Super Potato is great in Akihabara. I managed to snag myself really rare copies of all the Final Fantasy soundtracks on CD and a rare Game Boy. You're literally a gamer. What the actual heck? Da-dung. But yeah, Kent says I also really didn't enjoy my time in Amsterdam as much either. It's nice enough, but doesn't feel like there's half as much to do. Yeah, it's really more kind of vibes and museum. And walking around is satisfying. But otherwise, I didn't really care for it. Utrecht was really nice because the canals were a little bit different. And even The Hague. Oh my gosh, The Hague was like super nice. And then going to what is it, the Rotterdam? Yeah, I think the little miniature museum, which was a war memorial, which still jump scares me, but the memorial was actually really nice to see, like miniature versions of like the main cities and even places that I didn't get to go to. But it was also really fun pointing out like, oh, we were there, we were there. So nice, you know. But yeah, Robo, it was the spreadsheet. But sorry, I'm politely catchy up. So catchy up right now. Anemone, hi, welcome on in again. Welcome to the couple chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And thank you so much for the welcome backs, by the way. Thank you, Robo. Thank you, Isaac. Thank you, Pata. Thank you. Thank you, Kent. Thank you. Da-dung. Did you enjoy some peas? I did. Hi, Seth, by the way. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Kent says there's some nice places to do in the UK. I can let you know some places to visit if you're interested. Yeah, I'm more than happy to take any recommendations, especially from locals, you know? Isaac's like, I will admit, I live in a pretty nice area of the UK, so I can recommend. Sorry, poor Bulb. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. Tara was like, yeah, I go for the con. Actually explores the area like a boss. Yeah, no. Listen, the con could only offer so much. Like, don't get me wrong, Dokumi was huge, and it took me literally 3 days to explore the entire convention center. But I still want to check out Dusseldorf, so we went to like the little Tokyo area, and it was just really nice. But no worries if you have to go. Da-dung. Oh my gosh, yeah, no, that's actually a really fun fact. Isaac is like, I'm going to The Hague for vacation. I'm not on trial. Yeah, how do you call it? Isla was telling me that they used to eat the politicians over there. Like, that's like the main scene, like in the courthouse, and she pointed it out to me. She's like, yeah, this is where they ate them. And I said, what? Oh my goodness. But Nemone, oh my goodness. Nemone says, I just found you from a YouTube short. Let's go! Let's go! Thank you, algorithm, for bringing us together. Let's go! I'm also nosy. I actually have to ask which one. I want to assume, but you know what they say about assuming. It makes a booty out of you and me. Yeah, it's a new one. Yeah! Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for following up and following through. My heart is full, so thank you. As in tradition, I'm sorry. I must be so behind on the trends. I mean, maybe I'm forward with the trends because the trends were behind, but you know, we didn't eat anyone in America that I know of. Oh my goodness. History is wilder than fiction. It really is, because I really did not know that. I thought we were just all haha joking out here. Oh yeah, they ate the prime minister once? Yeah, I guess you can only do it once, right? You can only do it once, so yeah, sure. Our Gamera is YouTube famous. Oh my gosh, Cubs, check out my YouTube. But thank you again. I'm sorry I'm in a very co-working time of my life right now. Which means that I'm actually studying for my boards, which isn't about, look at the little countdown, hold on. 19 days. Oh my gosh, 19 more days. Wait, I'm so nosy. Oh my gosh, wait, you like Higurashi? And you know Haru? No, I'm nosy. Hold on. I'm gonna stop being nosy live. Anyway, yay! Co-working! Alright, gamers. So, hey! Even though I ran out of snoozes and we'll probably have to play an ad during our co-working session, and it's already somehow 1:30, and I definitely said we're doing 5 Pomodoros. Let's lock in. Smile. Let's lock it in. So, what we're gonna go ahead and do is our first co-working session. Feel free to add your tasks with exclamation mark task space, whatever the heck you need to do. I need to do these flashcards, and that's why I have my webcam on. As soon as I move my desk, and as soon as you don't need to see my hand. There you go. Bam, bam. There you go. 95-minute yap. Someone save me. I just don't want to study. I don't want to study. I was trying to study beforehand. I was studying yesterday with the flashcards, but I realized I was actually getting off topic because I didn't have the webcam on, which was like the funniest thing. You can't trust me if I don't have my webcam on. So, bam. We got our whiteboard right here. We got our marker that's that over there. We're so good. All right, Cubs. Good luck, Kent, by the way, with your task. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. So, what happens is that we're trying, and that's all we can ask for today, okay? We're gonna do our first Pomodoro of 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. During the 45 minutes, I'm actually muted. I'm so sorry. And then yesterday, I kept getting distracted. I kept saying hi to everyone, so I'm gonna like block chat for my POV. You know what, Num? You're actually like really fair and valid for that. That means I have to take off my sweater. You want me to take off my sweater? You don't want me to be immersed? You hate me? I'm gonna put the money suit redeem for 100K. Anyway. You want me to take off my sweater? Anyway, time to go dark. Let's not go dark, but I do have to honor the redeem, so hold on. Okay, anyway. Alright. Oh, I'm taking off my sweater. I guess it is warm, so it's fine. Alright, so with that, we'll do 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. During the 45 minutes, I'll be muted, but I'm locking in because I'm doing flashcards. So let's go ahead and get to it, okay? Okay. Do you have an IRL bunny suit? You wouldn't see. I mean, you're looking at it right now. This is IRL. the hand is my 3D model. You're welcome. But anyway, I'll put this smaller then. Is it immersive? I'm so pale. The lighting makes me so pale, and I look like I went outside because I guess I did. Whatever. Anyway, did I joke around making this blue? Now I'm just stalling. I hope you know. At this point, I'm just stalling. Color correction. What if I pick blue? The least offensive, but it makes me darker, which is nothing wrong with that. I just whatever. So pale, last in skin. Stop. She's only tan forearms down. I just cook. I just let my arms out the window and let them cook. It's not library appropriate. Good thing we're not in a library. I would not do this in public. You know, it's so funny that you mentioned that because what is that anime? The bunny suit one, like Senpai. Oh my gosh, what is the name? Senpai does not dream of bunny girl. Senpai. Rascal does not dream. And then there's a whole series about it, and it literally starts off with this girl. Like, I think it's literally the first episode, like the first 5 minutes. Hold on. Bunny Girl Senpai, yeah. That she's literally, what do you call it? Unless that's a reference that you're trying to make, and now this joke is no longer funny, but, but yeah, literally it starts off with her in the library, and it's this whole idea that no one sees her, so she puts on this bunny suit in the library because it's like, that would be pretty outrageous, but no one else could actually see her. So I guess it doesn't really matter. A pretty interesting concept. I think I cried. I think maybe watching this anime, but I haven't really caught up. I think there's like a new movie more relating to the sister that like got released pretty recently, but I'm behind on anime, so I don't know. Anyway, Schrödinger's cat, the anime, basically. It's like, am I here? There's like 2 seasons now. I'm so behind. Oh, woe is me. But Ken's I never heard of that one. No, it's actually not unsay so. Can I say that? To my memory, it's not unsay so. And not to link this. This is probably like showing that I'm a fake anime nerd, but I do like looking at my anime list, so you could get the general ranking of it in like the bio. And again, it's pretty. I like it. I don't know if that means anything. It's like, oh, Tippa likes it, so it must be bad. But no, I actually did enjoy this one, so please definitely check it out. Bye. Hi, Hi. You haven't watched anime in years, brother? Join us for anime night on the Discord at 8:30 p.m. EDT. We're watching Witch of Mongolia. Oh my god, I'm about to drop my marker again. Witch of Mongolia, Demons of the Shadow Realm, and we just finished Ramparts of Ice, so we're gonna get started on watching those mini episodes of Smoking Cigarettes with You behind the supermarket. Tippa likes it. It must be heart-wrenching. Oh, it is. Actually, it is. So definitely check it out. I think that's why I cried. I think I cried towards the end. We have new Ghost in the Shell. I need to grab that one. Oh my gosh, yes, I've actually seen clips of it and I really like it. I never watched Ghost in the Shell because again, I have like a slight aversion to mecha. Sorry to anyone robot themed. 9-volt saying Tippa didn't like solo leveling, so it must be peak. Yeah, I actually did not like solo leveling. Oh my goodness. Ghost in Shell's like peak? Yeah, I never watched it. I've never watched it. I never really got into Gundam. Gurren Lagann is mecha to me, so I never finished it. Like, why do you even play Mecha Chameleon? Oh, you're so right. Luna's like, there's no giant robots usually, I think. Sometimes a few tanks. I actually don't even hate giant robots, but it's just like such a funny ongoing theme where I'm like, oh, this looks really cool. And then I don't look at it again. But Ghost in Shell is so far from mecha. It's quite political though, like in the best of ways. Like I don't mind politics. Like in the anime, I'm like, oh, they're probably fighting for good things, you know? Like I'm not gonna be like, oh. But solo leveling, I really didn't like it. I dropped it after 1 episode, and I have such a. I'm trying to be stricter about my Dream anime episode rules. Where if I'm not enjoying it, I will just drop it. Like I probably would have dropped a few animes recently if I kind of upheld with that, so I can't get over it. Heck, all these Rex, you need to rewatch Made in the Abyss from episode 1 so you could be ready for fall season. I am not rewatching all that. I don't want my heart to be broken. Also, if you haven't watched Made in the Abyss, that's not a show for everyone. Can we be honest? That's not a show for everyone. But I also do like it. So I'll just put it right here. I just put it right here. Yeah. It's a family-friendly show. Okay, I'm not reading 9 volts anymore. Luna says Needy Streamer was a roller coaster, like 8 episodes of backstory was crazy. It was crazy because they needed to put backstory of characters that have never been introduced before. We should have dropped it. We should have dropped it. I would have watched the last episode and been with the same confusion. It would have been fine. It would have been fine if we didn't watch it at all. Like I just really admired the experimental side of it, which they kind of adapted only at the beginning and the end. Everything in the middle was just like, we need to build on these characters so you can like them. Skip is like, I like it, but I would not recommend it to someone. Yeah, I would not recommend Made in the Abyss to someone, but if you liked, and I'm gonna quote this word, hecked up. You need to be the most hecked up person, and you like your little I wouldn't even consider it psychological. It's just cruel and unusual. Watch Made in the Abyss, but you have to be like a hecked up person because there is gore, I guess is a better way of saying that. But Karma's like, good, it's not like you like raw eggs after the 3rd egg. Karma, what? It's true. Hi gamer, welcome on in. Welcome. Have you watched Vinland Saga? No. That's all I got. I actually don't know much about it. I've heard about it. I think I heard good things, but I couldn't even tell you the plot or who the main character is. Witch in Mongolia is pretty promising, or looks pretty promising. It does! Minus the stupid, like, I can't explain this because it was all over my feed. What is the character? What is the anime with the guys who are like 8 twins? What is that series? Well, they look like this, I think. Like this. Probably. They look like this. This is actually probably a decent... Otomatsu? Yeah. For the Witch in Mongolia, for whatever reason, they, the big bad guys just look like Otomatsu. Which is just so funny to me. Like, why do they look like that? Oh, whatever. Who cares? It's fine. Oh, heck, you're right, he does. You need to watch Ranking of Kings. I'm pretty sure. I don't know why I'm like, I don't know that. I'm pretty sure I watched that. Yeah, no, I watched Ranking of Kings. That was a good one. That was a good anime series. And that's what kind of the vibes I'm hoping for and what I'm probably getting from Witch of Mongolia. But I'm ready to get my heart broken. Also, Witch of Mongolia is technically like my first historical anime. So I'm really excited about that. Oh my gosh. Do you ever watch the Ultima? I've never watched Ultimatsu. So, no, I have not watched that 9 Bone. I'm sorry. But yeah, I'm really excited to continue with it. The thing that sucks about Witch of Mongolia is that I think the new episode's released yesterday, and we have anime night on Mondays, so we have to wait like almost like an entire week, and that kind of sucks. But it is what it is. Anyway, I don't want to do 5 sessions of co-working. I have to do flashcards. All right, Cubs, I'm gonna take a quick sip. And we'll do our first Pomodoro, okay? You're on our Send It to the Learning Camps. Watch Doraemon. Actually, no, not watch Doraemon either. I'm sorry, gamer. I'm such a fake anime fan. Alright, gamer. So, you're not a real Japanese child? Okay. I was gonna say good, but I'm like, is that good? Whoa, hot take. Like, I'm like, oh, wait, no. Anyway, you got this. Thank you, gamer. So, again, I thought you were gonna cry. No. Sorry you had to find out this way. Ban the guy? No. We're not banning anyone. We already got 1 ban today. We could make it 2, though. I don't mind. But, one ban. We're good. All right. So, super sweep. Yay. Exclamation mark, task, space, whatever the heck you need to do. I'm doing flashcards. I don't even know what flashcards I'm doing. Let me squint at my list. Other systems. Okay, I'm doing other systems flashcards. So we'll do Pomodoro for 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. During the 45 minutes, I'll be muted. But we have new music today. Can you hear it in the background? I can't because I have the OBS volume so low. But when I boost it, it should be okay. Hold on. Yay. Sorry, I'm just like, I look over. Anyway, but let me get the timer. Let me get this and that. Let me get my mute icon. And I hope you gamers can enjoy. We'll see what happens at that 5th Pomodoro. But I definitely do want to finish the exam review. So let's go ahead and do that. Good luck with the emotional support. Yay, yippee. Emotional support. Yay, yippee. All right. Excuse me. So we're going to blast the music. Is the music okay? Yeah, sounds fine. Alright, let's do it in. Let's lock it in for Yu-Gi-Oh! Clock! I yapped so much that the next ad is gonna play halfway into our Pomodoro, and I actually can't control that. I've messed up. And we'll fix it by the 2nd Pomodoro, but an ad will play in the middle, so I do apologize, but let's go ahead and get this started. So I will see you gamers in a little bit. Let's have a good first Pomodoro. Bye! Bring, bring. Alright, Cubs, you heard the timer and you hear the sound of my voice. We are done! Dun 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 with our first Pomodoro! I wanted to say final so bad, but we still have 4 more to go, so bow! Bow! But hi to any Cub that came on in. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome! Like, Coffee Run, hi, welcome! Hold on. If Coffee Run is not here, I'm gonna cry because I wanted to say hi and voice so bad. But hi Joshi as well. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome as well. Oh my goodness. Gooby, hi, welcome. Lucia, hi, welcome. Chick, hi, welcome. Oscar, hi, welcome. And hi to any other Cub that came on. And so sorry again about the random ad break. Today's just been a yapping day, which was really crazy for like later in the week. But you know what? I'll take it. Also, sorry, I want to wave so bad, but I have my webcam on for my my whiteboard, so I think my game plan, my personal game plan, is so simple. Kind of. I'm gonna try to hit 100 questions, like, to review, and then I'm gonna jump back to flashcards so I have the webcam ready, and then rinse and repeat, basically keep going back and forth. Okay, I did 50-ish questions. Great. I'm gonna go ahead and flashcards. Okay, I'm done with the flashcards. Okay, review 50 more questions. Okay, I'm done with those 50 questions. Okay, review flashcards, and then rinse and repeat until tomorrow. Again, my goal is to finish this 5-hour exam review by tomorrow, so hopefully I feel so much better about the how do you call it? The practice exam on Sunday, and my goal is to try to hit over 600. Or over, because if I need a little bit buffer and I hit exactly 600, then perfect. But a lot of these questions so far, or at the beginning, were like, oh, Tippa, you didn't read, or other ones are like, yeah, you just did not go over that concept at all. You're good. You're not dumb. You did not know it. Like, again, I got this question right, but it was pure luck about like pressure cleaning a wound and how much pressure. Like, what? Huh? That's weird. And this other question is more vestibular, so it kind of makes me feel like I want to go back to vestibular, but maybe I'll just do the vestibular flashcards and go from there. But they didn't really talk about hypofunctions as much. So, you know, Cubs, how we sometimes get dizzy? And we could get dizzy for a lot of reasons. But one of the main reasons that people tend to get dizzy, especially when they turn their head too quick, or they're rolling in bed and they're like, oh my gosh, the sensation of dizziness is taking me over. And it's usually just for a few moments. That can be due to what we call BPPV, benign positional vertigo. Yeah, and it's, again, I always laugh about trying to explain vestibular anatomy, about like there's crystals in your ears and they just got stuck and we need to get it unstuck. But that's more related to like a peripheral issue. But sometimes you can get dizzy and have your eyes going all wacky directions because of a central issue. And when we talk about central is more relating to the brain, while peripheral may be like, oh, it might be like the vestibular ocular nerve, or some other wacky thing that may have occurred, you know? So I might try to go back because I'm like, what the heck is a hypofunction? Ken is like, hang in there, Tippa, thank you. Also, by the way, thank you, Robo, for the beep, beep, beep. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ken is like, I get dizzy when I see gas fuel prices. Me too. But it's okay. I literally have been like, because I haven't been really driving as much because I don't really have my internship. I literally drive to the supermarket, I drive to the gym. I'm so good. But yeah, thank you, Bropo, for the beep. Thank you, Tara, for the patches. And thank you, Kat, also for the patches. Also, Cubs, good news. Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? So, today I get ours, well, ours being me and Ryan, but I get our business cards today, which has the new design, and I am so scared. I'm actually terrified because we ordered them in such a large quantity to get a better deal with this coupon that they were having in this promotion, and oh, I'm so nervous. Also, Ryan's not in here, right? Okay, between me and you. Okay, So, how many may I ask? Too many. 1,000. And I know that sounds like a lot because it is, but I was telling Ryan, I'm like, Ryan, I'm so tired of ordering business cards. We had ordered 100 last time, and that went out really fast. So we're like, we'll get 250, but then we're also going to Moshi Expo, and we're like, oh my gosh, our card stack might be like gone, so let's just order 500. But then I'm like, oh Ryan, for like $12 more, we can double that and order 1,000 and also get this really good deal if we use this coupon, because if we use this coupon and because if the order is over this much, we get free shipping. So it made sense. It doesn't sound like it makes sense, but it made sense to order 1,000. Now, am I gonna bring all 1,000 off, Kai? No. I will bring, I don't know, I can bring 500 just to say I had backup and just in case. It's not like the cards are gonna go anywhere, get squished, you know, if I bring the extra, but better safe than sorry, you know. 500 I feel like it's pretty valid. Smile. but, we were just a little bit, we're like $8, like, how to explain it? We're like $8 short of ordering something to get like an extra like $30 off. And of course it's like, Tippa, if you order that $8 thing, then it's still this, and blah, 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 blah. Well, it's this on top of the free shipping. So I'm like, Ryan, I don't know what to do because a lot of the things had like a minimum requirement order, and I didn't want to order more cards. So I'm kind of like, and no one else needed to order or group order cards. So I'm like, So I ended up getting Ryan a little friendship mug, which I know is kind of like, okay, Tippa. I didn't charge her, obviously. It's like, hey, Ryan, split the cost of this friendship mug, and I haven't actually told her I got it. But I thought it was the cutest thing. Let me see. I love to get signed cards. Okay, I'll sign a card and I'll sneak it onto my Sandy. So if you're at off, I'll be like, it's right here. Cute, right? You want? Here, let me see if I can find it. Hold on. Even if she does or doesn't use it, that's, I don't know, if she uses it to stack like pencils in, cool, great, whatever. And if it actually comes out great, then great. But let's see, let me take a quick screenshot. Ryan's not here, right? Okay, we're good. Sorry, it's not the actual preview. The preview actually is fine too, but literally just the quickest, da-dang, little green cup. Thanks for being my best friend. It's pretty cute and like really sentimental, and honestly, Cubs, if you know me, I have such a how do you call it, a sentiment towards mugs, because I guess like when I was growing up, it was the idea of like, oh, people collect mugs when they have their own home, right? And their own place, and some of these mugs can get like really cutesy. Like that's like my little go-to of like, oh, this is really cute, you know? And I use my mugs pretty often because I cycle through them for you know, making my coffee, so I think they're pretty handy. I'm a huge fan of getting gifts that are productive, like gifts that people I know can like utilize or use or they need. Don't get me wrong, sentimental values and things that they're fans of, 100%. Like figures of my favorite characters, yes, I will take them. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, my favorite like stories that I've been reading, thank you so much. A game I'm gonna play, thank you so much. You know what I mean? I'm like, I love those gifts, things that you could use, adore, love, whatever. But Tippa's the biggest mugger I know. It's just because I have such a cute mug myself. But hopefully it came out cute. Again, the preview of it, not just showing you that image, but the preview of it seemed to be okay, so I'm not too worried. The business cards, I'm so worried. But it looks like it's been out for delivery since 9 a.m. and it may arrive anytime between now and 9 p.m. So if we're very lucky, I get to show you the cards. If not, sorry gamers, you'll have to wait till tomorrow, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, that's my little surprise to her, just so we can just so we saved a little bit of money. Smiley face emoji. But yeah, I'm very excited to, I don't know, it's already crazy. How many days till off-cry? Like 2 weeks, right? I'm gonna be on an airplane in 2 weeks, literally 14 days. So you know what's scary, right? So technically, I have to keep the countdown, right? Of 19 days till the exam. So basically, I only have like 13 more hardcore days to like actually study. Smile. And then I'm gonna study on the plane because there's no choice. Unless I fall asleep, because see, again, the plane is like really early in the morning. But the 6-hour flight, I don't think there's ever a time that I slept for more than like an hour on a plane. Can I be honest? So I think if I do fall asleep, I'll still have 5 hours to contemplate my life a little bit. Are you scared of flying more or the exam more? Oh, the exam, 100%. But you know what? I unlocked a new fear. You want to hear it? Let me add 2 minutes because it's gonna take me 2 minutes to explain this. It's not even anything to explain. I realized, oh, Tippa, you know, by the time of my exam, every concept should be in there, and it should just be really review, even for like the last week. This week is like still cram some new concepts, but next week should all kind of be review or topics that may or may not show up, like some medications for pharmacology. Sure, like if you get that wrong, then you get it wrong. You know, who cares? It's probably like one question out of the 225, you know? I might get sick at the con. I thought about it. I thought about how I was scrolling through and someone's like, ooh, I got really sick after Anime Expo, and I said, oh my goodness gracious. I forget people get sick at cons. If I'm sick for my exam, I will cry. Because I thankfully don't get sick very easily, and I'll do all the precautions to make sure I don't get sick. But when I do get sick, I'm pretty miserable. So I'm just like, okay, I have to be like, hey everyone who's around me, can you do me a favor? Can you like mask up? Can you like do me this favor? Can you not get me sick? That would be so great. Thank you so much for your understanding. If you don't agree with that or whatever, then you just hate me. But I'm sure you don't, and I'll be okay. And life will be so good. But Tomic, welcome back, gamer. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I promise I'm waving at you. I'm waving. I hope the gym was good. Welcome back. But I'll update you, Cubs. When I do come back, we'll have one last Pomodoro to like cram everything. And do I think cramming would be useful? No, but it gives me peace of mind to say that, hey, I did one last final hurrah. I'm gonna take like 3 melatonins to go to bed that night, because I kid you not, if I naturally fall asleep, I must be physically and mentally exhausted. You know, I'm not gonna be at the the day before the exam, and then at Wednesday on the 29th, so in 20 days, really, that is when I'm taking my exam, 8 a.m. But yeah, that is my tip talk for today. Cubs, I know we did have an ad break during the middle of this other Pomodoro, but I am going to do an ad break right now just to kind of see if we can even it out a little bit more so there isn't another ad that keeps playing in the middle of the Pomodoros. So let's use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy. We will be RB! Be right back, okay? Please feel free to take this raffle, feel free to join, and this is me running the ad immediately! Cubs, thank you so much for your patience. I appreciate it very, very, very much. Hi, Sub, for the explosive entrance. Hi! Guess who got a panel command? Wow! Wow! And hi to Anika that came on in. Welcome, welcome! And oh my goodness, thank you so much for the welcome back. Thank you, Robo. Thank you, Atomic. Thank you, Balta. Thank you, Ken. Thank you! Wow! That's all credits to Big Hand though. For sure, for sure. Here, let me actually make a I said that my brain will explode. I'm like, I should probably add it because someone was asking. I'm like, you know what? You're so right. You're so right. I should be a better person. What if I made it yellow? Wee! Okay, what if I made it the same color as the highlighter on the bottom? Yes. Yes, but what if I made it cutesy? Yeah, whatever. Panel! Thank you, ham kisses on face. Kisses. Bam! Anyway. Is that wait. Is that name tag on MCC's new art a reference copy, by the way? Like, hold on. Like, if it comes from somewhere, let me do this. So this is the original. This is what. Oh my goodness, MCC drew, and this is. I assume it's the original just because the amount of likes, but that was the little trend that was going around of like the little figures. Just whoop, peeking through. I thought for a moment you were like, is the name tag on MCC like a reference to like Ryan's tag for MCC? It looks like what? Oh no, I just meant the tag had to check the VOD. It looks like you wrote my tag too. I copied. I'm sorry. Can I tell you that none of my text sources are actually named? So I'm so sorry. When I had copied the first one that I had saw, it redid yours. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm going to go ahead and fix it now. Why? You know when you put like a certain amount of brain power, I put art credits, and the likelihood of me ever touching the art credit folder, because this is where I have everything, see? The likelihood of me touching any of this, so silly. But I do see my issue. Smile. What if I paste reference? You stress me out? Oh, brother. Not my intention, but if you did look at my sources, you would probably be like, oh god. Robo 2. Oh, not in capitals. Robo 2. Or sorry, Robot Woo. Oh my gosh. Okay, now I have to get it over there. Okay. I have my projector on. Let's see. And it's just so small. Uh-oh. I made it smaller. That's right. Gosh. How did I have it? Did I have it underneath? No, I'm pretty sure I had it like here, right? Or should I put it off to the side to like tag it? Just to be like, yeah, that is Robo's. There you go. Right? Yeah? Oh no, but then it also changed NCC's. Maybe it's duplicate. Why did I reference it? MCC. I think there's a underscore for the Twitter. Did it change yours? No. Okay. And then MCC. And then here. But I guess the tilde doesn't really show, so maybe I should make it a little big. Gosh, that underscore does not show at all. And actually the underscore for the Twitter handle is actually over here. Huh. Interesting. Well, good luck, every cup. All right, let me name this now that I don't want to stress anyone out, but art credit MCC. Alright, art credit Robo. Rename. Art credit Robo. What's this text? Oh, the panel. Don't kill me. I forgot. Panel command text. There you go. And then I'm gonna move these over to where is my stuff? Oh god. Art credits, and then also moving this image source, which is definitely MCC's down. It's like a pseudo pomo for OBS sources. Yeah, I'm so locked in right now with all my sources. You know what? This will have to stay because I think the peas I didn't put. Yeah, here's peas. Peas with her toes out. I have to keep these images together. But yeah, my sources are unlabeled. I have to keep this one here. Seth called me European. I have like other ones I should delete. The Eisenhower, my cursor, these things. Like there's just like other sources. I'm gonna delete all those. But like, what are these? Oh yeah, when Femina drew me. European one's awesome. Yeah, that one's not leaving. That one's gonna always be a reference. I gotta flex anytime someone says what am I studying, so I should rename that. Degree flex image here. That's what I'll name it. What's this image? Oh, the panel. Oh, okay, panel. How many do I have? Apparently 52 somewhere. There's broccoli cheddar soup. I'm sure they'll be useful. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I have the business cards I'm about to get, so maybe I'll just delete that. Sorry, business cards. Thank you so much. What's this image? Oh, my figure. This image, Bearcatmon. Sorry, I'm deleting Bearcatmon. What's this image? Oh, the image of the time that I drew the can. Or I tried to open a can. Delete. How many window captures do I have? 4 apparently. I'm deleting these. What's this image? Nothing. What's this image? Oh, the ribbon. What's this then? Oh, that's a Tippa smoker. Tippa tough. I would keep this ribbon here. But I feel like it's blocking too much. The ancient relics, the can? The matching art? Yeah, I was just saying I was getting my business. Why do I have 2 of these? And I was just saying that I was getting my business cards today. Yippee! So now I can see how they actually print it out. Time capsule it is. What's this text? Oh, the go rooms. You're only organized with some things? Yeah, some things I just don't care. Gets brainwashed by a thing. Why are we talking about this? And the worst part is that all these images are appearing because they're somewhere in my downloads. So I need to clean my downloads too. Mine's not coming till next week. Oh gosh. Oh, look at Peas. Oh, I miss her. How do you say it? It's not that I'm not organized, but again, there's just some things that I just don't care. Like, I had my OBS source clean at one point, I'm sure. I just... You know when things get out of hand? When is the schedule for? Open yourself, May! I dread to see your downloads folder. Me too, buddy. Oh, I have my schedule for May here. I think we're almost done. What's this again? Oh, peas. I didn't name it, that's why. Okay, I think we're good. What is the AFK text? Oh yeah, that I'm attending an online course. Maybe I should change this. Maybe I should copy this. No, don't copy it. No, copy it? What's the move here? I should have had this probably like 3 months ago. of I'm studying for my board exam. I'm so locked in. I'm so locked in. Alright, I'm done. Wait, what's this image though? Oh, my border! Yeah, okay. Because when I AFK, yeah. Just to show that I'm so AFK. Okay, anyway. I'm done stalling. Second Pomodoro. See, the longer I put off this Pomodoro, it means that the other Pomodoros get put off, and then I get sad because that means that the longer I put this particular one off means that I don't get yogis. So, I'm gonna try to get my yogis. Yeah, somewhere in the downloads, I'm sure they won't get lost. Go back to when I accidentally deleted all my downloads. I cried. Download is where I'm the most organized, where I save all my precious things. Oh my goodness, we could clean our PCs next week. Yeah, let's do that, actually. I think you put the art over his I'm gonna cry. Okay, but I labeled it. Okay, hold on. Oh, you know why? Because when I moved it down with the credits. But you see, I think this is gonna go under P's? Oh no, it's fine. Oh, everything's good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. A piece is like slightly over it, but like... it's fine. Second Pomodoro Eddie Club. Ooh. But yeah, feel free to check out the super sweet bot. Yay! Feel free to check that out. Feel free to do task space and whatever the heck you need to do. I need to lock it in so I could get to question 100. Now, will I get to question 100 by the end of my second Pomodoro? It's a reach. It's such a reach, but we will try, and I will update you at the number of questions I've gotten to review at the end of our second Pomodoro. But again, my main goal is to try to see if I can hit 100. Really, my actual goal is to try to see if I can hit 150 today. But I've been so delaying and stalling the stream, and I even yapped for an hour and a half, so there's something definitely wrong. But let's go ahead. Our second Pomodoro is going to be 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. During the 45 minutes, I'm muted. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm muted. But here's the little mute icon to show how locked in I am. We're going to go ahead and blast the music. Let's get started with our second session. Good luck to those who have some good work to do, like cooking dinner. That's a pretty good task, and I wish you the best of luck. Good luck, every cup. Have fun. See you in a little bit. Burned out? I can only burn out after 20 days. I'm not allowed to burn out, so... good luck, Pata. Good job, Pata. Alright, goodbye, Cubs. Thank you for the well wishes. Thank you, bye. Thank you, bye. Bring, 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 blah, 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 blah. Guess what, Cubs? Guess what? So, you heard the timer and you heard the sound of my voice. We are done. Dun, 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 dun. We're our second Pomodoro. Yippee! I am on question... Oh, what question am I on? 80! Yay! So definitely getting to the 100 is definitely going to be super duper doable. We'll take a little baby break, do some flashcards, and see how I feel about the next 50. Yay, yippee. But huge patchy to those who got some good work done or got started or anywhere in between. Congratulations and thank you for joining me for the second Pomodoro. Hi to any cub that came on in, like Halvit, hi, welcome. Noggin, hi, welcome. Oh my goodness. Azef, hi, welcome on in. Temu, hi, welcome. Welcome. If I missed anyone, I'm so sorry. But thank you for the beep beep beeps. Thank you for all the noises. Thank you for the beep beep beep. Thank you, Pata, for the bing bing bing. Ninedot says we love the 80s. Hi, I guess we do. And then Calvin, thank you for the ding ding. Thank you also for the 80s-ish emo. I wish you the best of luck, by the way, on your finals. Cubs, I also got to go ahead and refresh on my UPS order. Guess what happened? Guess what? We got our business cards. So I'm gonna go ahead and take a earlier quotation marks than earlier break. We'll go ahead, we'll just get the ad break out of the way, 2-3 minutes of me just opening stuff, smiley face emoji, and then we'll go look at it together. Okay, so let's be right back. Let's use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, eat a drink, something super duper yummy. In the 3 minutes I should have the box opened, hopefully, so let's go ahead and do it. So we will be right back. So take this raffle, feel free to join, and we'll hand cam in just a moment. Oh my goodness, so sorry, Cubs. So it was a big heavy box, right? Sorry, wait. Hi, Cubs. Hi to those who came on in. Welcome. Thank you so much for welcome back. Thank you, Bobo. Thank you. Tipanya at twitch.tv is where I go for all my card pack opening needs. For sure. I can't believe I'm actually rebranding. Anyway, let's get this bigger. Alright. I don't even know how you say it. The marker. Oh my goodness. But Alex, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome. Sorry, I had to open multiple packs because I opened 3 boxes and they were all my business cards. So I said, oh my gosh. But we are here today for Tippa's box opening stream of these cards that we just got. I'm pogging out. More importantly, no. I made sure to. Don't worry. But we have 2 cards. I don't even know how much is in each bag. Really quick, can we get a Ryan's not here check? Ryan is not here check. Okay, Ryan's not here. Look at this. The cup came out cute. See? Thanks for being my best one, Queen. So cute. So however Ryan wants to use it, they can. Sorry, I wish I could show you a little bit. Perfect for your black coffee. It's not yours. Okay. So, I know I just deleted the business card sources, so I wish I could just open the whole stack and be like, look at this. No, but we'll start off with this one. So this one, and it's actually mine. Okay, cool. Great. Wonderful. Ooh. Okay, so on first impressions, it came out a little bit darker than I anticipated. I'm not mad. But here's the final product. Here, do I have to like shine a light? Here is the final product. I know it doesn't look much lighter or darker or anything in between, and heck, it might even be blurry, but I'm surprised the borders kind of stayed the same. You can actually read the credit on the bottom. That was my biggest fear because people are like, you shouldn't do 12x. You shouldn't do a 12-point font on a card or less. And I had to do a little less because I'm like, hey, not for anything. I want to show that, I want to show that this is our business card, but I want to give credit where credit is due because Nonoko literally did such a good job on it. I know it's a little bit unreadable because it's still a little blurry, but basically has my name, and on the top it says Bearcat VTuber. There is a slight... Well, actually, no, it's not. I thought the white was how do you call it? Like the placement of the art was off-centered, which was gonna make me cry. But I did get a slightly thicker card. Not that you can really tell or see, but I did get a slightly thicker card because I was trying to reach the stupid coupon minimum. And I'm like, damn, if we're gonna have 1,000 of these, I hope they're good. And if they're not good, at least the quality is decent. So you definitely see a little bit more white. And then here's the back. Again, it doesn't really show as dark, smile, but same thing here. It has my socials on the bottom. Teehee, haha, ho ho. Sorry, I'm turning off this light. I don't think we need that. I think the natural light is also fine. But Bearcat VTuber, name, QR code. And before everyone's like, no, Tippa, you QR code. It has letters over it. We tested it. We stress test it. You can even check it now. It should still work. I'm not gonna lie, I had like a horror story where someone was like, they're like, oh, my QR code had expired after I print out my business cards. And I said, oh my god, could not be me. I told them, I'm like, hey, you might need to like print out, like you might need to print out like stickers and just stick it over, because that's what I would do. No way I printed 1,000 of these and then they don't work. We're doing a labor of love. You're gonna have my fingerprints on these cards and we're sticking a QR code. Oh my goodness, but I'm so happy. 9 volts, like how much are these? These are free! but I'm actually pretty happy with them so far. But they look great. Thank you, cute. Thank you. The design turned out awesome. Thank you. That's what my biggest concern was. I was scared about the borders. And don't get me wrong, they might be a little uneven on the left and right, but I'm not looking that hard. Let's be honest. The main image came out fine. And again, it came out a little bit darker. Like the scarf, like how you see it is kind of how you see it. Like the scarf and the skirt came out a little darker, but it still gets the general gist. Let me see. I have another lamp here. I have so many lamps. I refuse to turn on my overhead light because it's actually not even over me. But QR code works great. Wonderful. Oh my goodness. You can sometimes put images in the middle of the QR code, which I don't understand. I don't understand. I would not do it because I'm scared. But yeah, this was really cute because mine's and Ryan's have like opposites, which I'll show in a little bit. But Ryan was very adamant, like, you know, sometimes the art doesn't show who the person actually is. You know what I mean? So it was important to her to have the model, which sure, you know. Unfortunately, at the time of the Nonoko art, I didn't actually have my mascot already ready, so I don't have cute art of my mascot like Ryan does on her card, which we'll see in just a moment. But model, name, QR code, socials in case people get really like, hey, I don't want to scan this random QR code, and then art. But then we still have John Bearcat. John Bearcat is still here. There's just no official art, but I still wanted to show my mascot off, so mwah, there you go. Now, let's go for Ryan's. So Ryan's also came out a little bit darker. Not mad, but definitely darker. So hers came out more to like a golden brown. Like more, or maybe like a graham cracker kind of brown. In comparison, gosh, I need to get like the flashlight on. Hold on. To the phone. It looks good? Okay, I'm glad. Sorry as you get like blinded by it, but it's just a little darker. Not mad, it still shows what it needs to show. Hold on, let me turn off the flashlight on my phone so it doesn't drain. Not that I'm going out, but I don't want my phone to die. Has her name. Says Sleepy Line VTuber on the bottom. Please show it! Please! Please, camera, focus! Mwah! No, not even with a kiss. Will you be signing these at off, Kai? Gosh, I don't know. Gosh, I don't know. Bagalgao. Malumi. Hi, gamer. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome, welcome. And oh my goodness. Megan and Midori. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. So this came out a little bit darker as well. Again, I wish I could just... Gosh, where's an overhead light when you need it? But it still looks fine. Got Ryan Rayon, got Sleepy Lion VTuber on the bottom, QR code, mascot, because Ryan did get art of the mascot included, which you could see here and here. Where do I follow the Sleepy Lion? Scan the QR code. Do you think it's gonna scan? My hand is so shaky too. Ooh. Scan the QR. Actually, don't scan the. I mean, you scan that QR code. Let me also like timer 5 minutes. But that is Rayon, your very own Sleepy Lion VTuber. Yay! But this is hers. This is mine. And then you could kind of see again the slight parallels. We're on opposite sides of each other. How cute. Ryan doesn't have a link tree. I know! She doesn't have a link tree! Or a card. None of it. She's like, can you link to my Twitch? And I said, fair and valid. Super duper fair and valid. But yeah, our models are on opposite sides. Our mascots can kiss, kind of. Mwah. Titles are on opposite. Mine is on top, hers is on bottom. Also keep in mind, remember my name is very bottom heavy with the P and the Y kind of blocking everything, so I'm kind of like but flip it over. Gosh, I'm so nervous like holding these beautiful cards, sorry. But this is our art. Ta-dang! Oh my goodness. But yeah, this is it. This is it. So these will be available at Offkai, and now that I have 1,000 of these, you will find them somehow, some way when we get merch, when we get all that good stuff. But yeah, I'm hoping to grab one from you, Gamer. And actually, Gamer, wait, I think I recognize you. What the heck? Sorry, would it be vague to be like, yeah, you're the one who makes the shorts? Whoa! And it's like, yes, I am VTuber who makes shorts. I'm like, no, I need to specify. Like the tutorial ones. Yeah, that's me. That's you. Well, welcome in. Welcome. I hope we're able to exchange beautiful cards with each other. I'm so excited. Literally just got these 4 Offkai. I have 1,000 of these because I'm planning to go to both Offkai and Moshi Expo. So I'm like, yeah. Tara told me you were going, so I was like, let me see him. Brother, you. Again, if I could focus my webcam and I wasn't so nervous to be like, look at them. I would be showing them off. But yeah, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm also gonna have a little standee. I mean, I'm gonna make sure with the 1,000 that I have, not that they're all going for Offkai, but now that I kind of have a bulk, I could just kind of put them wherever. But me, Ryan, and Citrus Sunshine, I love Citrus, are gonna have standees, which will hopefully be next to each other, and we're gonna try to have like a little plastic card holder, so at least they'll be there too. So yippee! Yeah! But thank you, Taro. Thank you for word of mouth, smiley face emoji. Your business cards, I know. Oh my gosh, I'm such a fake fan. I should have been doing this. Ugh. Sorry, I have to like dig through Ryan's. Ta-da! Ta-da! But yeah, I know business cards. I know, I'm so excited. They just came within our last Pomodoro, so I'm so happy. 9volt says, I think the way a horizontal card works is that if you want the full body, your feet are going to be highlighted in the designated corner. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. You know, I did realize I'm just like, it's fine. It's okay. I'm happy with the designs, and I'm glad that we still got matching. So it makes me happy. Well, they're different on each side. That's like 2 cards for the price of 1. It is, and they feel like 2 separate cards. Not really. They probably feel the same, but I'm not gonna lie to you. When I could not afford an artist, even though I love their art, I really like their business card because they would always show, like, you know, the highlight or their there's probably a word for it, but their pride and joy of an art piece on their business card to, you know, represent them, you know. And I always thought, oh my gosh, this is like a free mini print. Let's go. So I kind of wanted the business cards to feel the same. You know, funny enough, what is this image? Oh, I got the mug, but we can't show that anymore. We can't show the, wait, is Ryan check. Oh, we got a mug for Ryan though. Anyway, funny enough, I actually have the old business cards, but these are the old business cards that I had. So from last Offkai, so if you Cubs recall, or the Cubs who are new here, I did have business cards last year, but this was like such a last minute decision. Because I was so nervous, and I was like, do I bring business cards for Offkai? And literally, I do not regret it whatsoever. Shout outs to Chewy Duck who inspired me to bring them, because I wouldn't look like a hacker without them. I met so many cool people. We got to exchange things. And that's my favorite thing about going to conventions in Offkai. It's just exchanging goods, whether it's business cards, stickers, in this case ribbons. Yay! It made me so happy. So I made designs for both myself, Ryan, Citrus, Seb, and it looked like we were a group, but this was I'm like, can you give me like cute art of you? Thanks. I'm gonna slap it on a business card. We're gonna have our socials and QR code, and we're just gonna say good luck, everyone. And we handed those out last Offkai, so I'm so happy. Citrus should also get Nonoko art, but I'm not gonna lie, Citrus did give me a peek at their business card design, and it is actually peak. It is so cute. I can't wait for you gamers to see it. Possibly even in person or a little bit after. I don't know if they'll show a preview beforehand, but but yeah, so cute. Crit Sub, I know. I can't believe it. Can I? Wait, no, I think I've already said this, Cubs. But I'm like, I can't believe I'm starting a girl group. These are my girls! These are my girls! Oh my goodness. But anyway, let's put this away. Let's say bye to the business cards. Oh wait, no, I have to take a picture for Ryan. Sorry, gamers. Hold on. I gotta take pictures for Ryan. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and proceed with our third Pomodoro. Now, have I been stalling for this third Pomodoro? Yes. Goodbye, business. Hello, study party. Hello, study party. But, please. Alright, goodbye, business cards. Goodbye, hands for now. I have to finish my, exam review. Da-dang. Alright, stick those in there. Bye, hands. Bye. They'll come back, I'm sure. But, oh, and I also got my yogis, by the way. Anyway. Alright, good talk, every cub. So, Staller, you're studying for your boards, not procrastination. I know. I don't need to study for procrastination. I'm already such a master. Anyway, Super Sweet Bot, feel free to add your task with the Super Sweet Bot, exclamation mark task space, whatever the heck you need to do. I need to continue reviewing through this 5-hour exam. My goal is to hit question 100 so I could get back to like some flashcard studying, but maybe I just like cram through the questions, because again, I want to try to see if I could finish it by tomorrow. So but maybe I'll do intervals so I can make myself feel better, like, ooh, Tippa, if you get through the next 25 questions, you can mark it off the list, and I'll be like, oh, Pog. So we'll see, but let's go ahead and lock in. And so for our third Pomodoro session, we'll do 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. During the 45 minutes, I'll be muted. But it's okay because we'll be working super duper hard together, okay? Okay, so let's go ahead and do this. Let me go ahead and blast the music. Let's go ahead and get the little mute icon. And I wish you all a super duper fun, successful third Pomodoro. And whatever you don't get done, it's okay. Because remember, we have 2 more Pomodoros afterwards. Bye! Thank you for the good luck. Thank you. Good luck, every cub. Bye! Bring, bring. Alright, Cubs, you heard the timer and you hear the sound of my voice. We are done. Dun 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 dun. With our third Pomodoro. We are already at the halfway point. Huge pachi pachis to those who got some good work done. Whether you got started, finished, or anywhere in between. We still have 2 more Pomodoros to go, and I'm kind of like... our last one might not be the full 45. That's not me cheating the system. That's just me getting kind of hungry. And I can't really focus if I'm hungry. I'm sorry. I blame... So if you Cubs are coming on in earlier this morning during our hour-and-a-half chat, I mentioned that I made eggs and toast this morning, but my dumb butt dropped one of my eggs. So I don't have my full strength. Ooh, oh. So I'll get something to eat and probably just a little bit. We'll probably get a snack during our 3-minute ad break. But thank you so much, Robo, for the beep beep beep. Thank you, Butter, for the beep beep beep. And thank you, Kelsey, for the ding ding ding. And thank you, Tara, for the welcome back. Thank you. I know, I cry every time I think that I wasted food. I'm like, no. That's Daijou booty. But I think the game plan would just... I don't know. I feel like I'm definitely slowing down on the questions, but I think it'd also be a lot to ask of tomorrow me to be like, hey, can you do 125 questions? Like, if I can get to close to 150, I'd be pretty happy. Cause then it's like, oh, you just have to do how many? 75 more. You got this, future Tippa. You got this. You got this. But we'll see how much we get done. Part of me is I'm worried because I'm slowing down. I'm like, maybe I should change task, but I don't want to take like one whole entire Pomodoro to do flashcards right now either. So I'm kind of stuck. I mean, I could review the video too, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I guess maybe we could review it together. Let me see what the topics are. And then maybe it'll make me feel better about like, yeah, you could look at that for like, I don't know, 5 minutes and then go back. Oh my goodness, I thought of the anime trope Pata said about jam and stuff, which you run into people and find your soulmate style. No, if my soulmate's the floor, like it only works that way. So sad. Oh, but it's okay. I'll probably grab a granola bar and you guys will just see me go during stream. So you'll have to forgive me. Alright, let's see. Gosh, the 27th class, that's so scary. Alright, let's see. What are they talking about? So it looks like it's focusing more on upper extremity stuff. So we're talking about like the shoulders, the elbows, the wrists, the hands, the fingers. Oh, thoracic outlet syndrome would be really good. Shoulder differentials, that's pretty nice. Adhesive capsulitis, pretty common. They got some elbow stuff, okay. Some wrist stuff. The Aquarians. You know, we talked about the Aquarians. I know the name probably doesn't sound as familiar, but what was it? There's like a meme going around of like, make your thumb hurt. And I could swear one of the cups was like, yeah, this is how you dislocate your thumb for fun. I'm like, don't do that. But if you were to clasp, maybe is the right instruction, your thumb with all your fingers. So basically your thumb is kind of hiding in a hole, or like, I don't know how you say it, like maybe when you do thumb wrestling, like da 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 da, and you're trying to hide your thumb from your opponent, you have all 4 fingers covering it. You do that, and then you bring your hand down, like down towards the ground, and having that bend, it stretches the muscle, which I'm trying to remember for the Aquarians. Which one is it? Probably extensor pollicis longus and abductor pollicis brevis smiley face emoji. I'll have to check that out. But basically it kind of pulls, and then it's like, ooh, you might have an inflamed tendon. Ooh, you use your thumb a lot. Ooh. Uh-oh. You might have this syndrome. So that would be interesting. Let's see. They do some special tests, some entrapments. Okay, it really doesn't look so bad, but it's probably not anything I'm doing today. Sad face. Boo boo. But let's see. What is today? Today's the 9th? Okay. So it looks like the game plan going forward. Not today. Today I'm going to try to do the exam. It looks like they have a lecture today or tonight, which will get posted tomorrow. So we'll probably go back and forth or back to back with the videos as much as we can after we're done reviewing the exam. I might stream Saturday. I don't know. I don't want to get super behind on the lectures. Oh yeah. Oh well, I'm still debating if I do or don't want to stream. So it's not like I'm not going to be studying Saturday, but there's like this special like neural masterclass that's at like a weird time. It's like at 5 p.m. my time on a Saturday. And do I really want to be studying at 5 p.m. on a Saturday? No. But it's apparently a live class, and the person who's hosting it is actually like in Australia. So it's 7:30 or like 7 or 7:30 a.m. their time. So it makes sense, quotation mark smiley face emoji, to make the nicest class ever to just put it at 5 p.m. our time. I'm gonna be so eepy. Yeah, but I'll explain a little bit more. But Pata, enjoy your food. Pata's like, yeah, in boxing they always teach you to put your thumb on top instead of inside. Really? Oh, I guess that does make sense. I guess I've never really seen anyone's thumb inside. Not gonna complain about more Tippa streams. I know, but it's Saturday. Ah! So the masterclass is supposed to be apparently a good review of like all like the hot, quotation marks hot, neural topics that you will commonly see, like probably like stroke, traumatic brain injury, Parkinson's, anything upper or lower motor neuron related, like GBS, ALS, MS. So we'll see how it goes. It was like an additional class, so I'm like, I'll just pay for it. It's fine. It's okay. I feel so bad because with this most recent exam that I'm reviewing, there's no topics I'm actually strong in. like, how to explain it? So it's not like an official rating or anything. It is just like the little study bundle. But they're like, yeah, you're like 70%-ish of the way on all topics. And I said, is there a topic I'm good at? No. You're like painfully slightly below the average that we need for you to pass right now. And I'm like, ah! So I'm hoping that I get good with maybe neuro after this class or something like that. No, but reviewing this exam makes me so frustrated because I made such stupid mistakes. Like, oh, this, and oh, I'm sorry I wasn't really heavy into vestibular at this time. I should have probably looked at more of what Meniere's disease is. Like, what the heck is that? Ah! Anyway, enough of me screaming. Cause we have an ad break that's gonna come up in just a little bit, so we'll use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy. I'm debating what I want to eat. Applesauce? My emergency applesauce rations? I guess that can be a good or a decent, like, I don't know, like my sugar going up kind of snack, you know? Midori's like, that's okay. Do you see the Brown University AI cheating scores? Oh, what? Hold on. Hold the ad. Snooze it. Hold on. No, hold on. This is crazy. Blind professor. Why are we bringing what? Hold on. Let me open this. This professor's class scored curiously well after a take-home midterm exam. When they suspected widespread AI cheating, they made their final exam in person. Their grades tanked. Blah 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 blah. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! You gotta look at the score distribution. I am S22. Okay, Cubs, you have to look at this article. So basically what happens is that they put the midterm and final test score and compared like what they got during their final exam and what they got during their midterm, and they named each student by like a number 1 2 3 4 blah, 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 59. Oh my gosh, imagine getting a 0 on your final. Like, did you not know anything? Or were you literally going through the entire class with AI? Were you even showing up? Like, how do you score 0? Huh? S22, I'm rooting for you. S22, you're the realist. Oh my goodness. Imagine taking a midterm and trying to get 100? Shoutouts to S31. They're like, yeah, if I'm gonna cheat, I'm gonna make it look believable. Oh my goodness. Wait, S22 was last in the class for the midterm scores, and they didn't do much better on the final, but they were the only person who did better on the final? You're so right. Even student 1! Yeah. Student 1! That's crazy. You got a 95 on your final, and then your midterm you did only 0.5 better? What? Wow. Only one. Shaking my head, my digital crutches? Stop. Wow, thank you so much for bringing this to my attention, because this is so funny. I mean, obviously it's sad, and then it's like a reflection of the education system and AI and cheating and blah 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 blah. So remember, it's okay if you're painfully average. No, I don't. You know what? I don't even have to be the smartest. That's my whole thing. I just need to pass this board exam. So TLDR basically is that wait, Cubs, we named it. We named our sources. Hold on. Degree flex image here. Yes. So I finally passed. I don't care. I don't care what grades I actually got, as long as it was a C or higher or B or higher, depending on what school or program you're in. But I got my degree, my doctorate's in physical therapy, but I can't do anything. I can't practice physical therapy until I pass this board exam, which is literally at the end of July on the 29th, right after Offkai. So I have been studying for weeks and weeks and weeks. And And I'm just like, I just need to pass. I don't care. I don't need to get like an 800 out of 800. I just need to pass so I can have my career and get my big girl career money and have this sense of financial stability after X amount of years of like studying. So I'm like, but yeah. So many 100s, so ready to just full send cheating. They're crazy. Even if I were to cheat, I would never do 100. I don't think there's any time I've gotten 100 like that on a big exam that wasn't like a 5-question quiz. Like, you're kidding me. You're telling me you got every question right for like, I don't know, probably a 50+ question exam? They're so silly. Anyway. I'm gonna extend the timer +3 just to add the little how do you call it, ad break in. So let's go ahead and get this ad break out of the way so we don't get an ad during our Pomodoros. Alright, Cups, so use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, eat and drink something super duper yummy. We will BRB. Okay, see you soon. Thank you, bye. BRB. I'm gonna go get a snack. I'm so hungry. My shoulder is dying. I'm perishing. No! Hi, Cubs. I'm so sorry. I think I should just plug in my hands because I keep waving and I'm like... I messed up. Anyway, hi to any Cub that came on in. Welcome, welcome. And thank you so much for the welcome back. Thank you, Robo. Thank you. Alright, so game plan. Yes, the game plan. So we have 2 more Pomodoros. So our last one again is going to be a little bit shorter because it's already 5 o'clock. Not for anything. It's even later in other time zones because that's how time zones work. But probably would have got more work done if I didn't yap for an hour and a half. So I'm sure future Tippa tomorrow will be fine. It's okay. But we'll go ahead and get started in just a moment. Excellent taste. Thank you. But excuse me, I got some applesauce, I drank some juice, I ate a little snack, so we should be good for our 4th Pomodoro. But if you're just joining us, welcome! Feel free to add your test with !test, space, and whatever the heck you need to do. My test right now? Try to get to question 25, 125 out of 225. So that means it will only be a little bit more and life will be good and I will be free of this review. And I mean, come on, Cubs, there's only 19 more days left till the board exam, so it's fine. But as always with our Pomodoros, we will go ahead and choose this time to be 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. During the 45 minutes, I'll be muted, but I'm really trying to lock in. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I feel like I've been delaying and replying to people because I'm like, I do see them, but I have to finish this topic and completely understand it before I move on to the next topic. So, ooh. You finished all 30 videos? Let's go! Kelsey, let's go! Good job, gamer! But good luck, Tippa. Thank you so much. I need it! I need it! But it's okay, it's okay. 2x speed, my beloved. Me with my own videos too. I'm like, yes! Alright, gamers. Well, best of luck with everything. Let's have a good 4th Pomodoro session. A nice one, a good one together. Let's go ahead and get the mute icon. Let's blast some music. Congratulations, Kazuo, on the good dinner. I'm glad that you ate, and I hope that you ate really well. Taco Bell? Yeah, say no more. That's great food. I hope you enjoy, and you got to try the new stuff. I was looking at Taco Bell yesterday because I was like, oh, Taco Wednesday. Anyway, sorry. Don't get me started. Anyway, see you in 45. Thank you for the well wishes. Thank you. Thank you. Bye. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, bye, bye. Bring, bring. Alright, gamers, guess what? You heard the timer and you heard the sound of my voice. We are done, dun, with our fourth and second to last Pomodoro. Huge patchy pseudos. You got some good work done. Yeah. Oh my goodness, Cubs. So, you'll have to forgive me, right? I meant to reply to something in my messages and then somehow that involved me checking my email. Cubs, I need you to hold my hand when I say this. So, you know how I was like, oh my gosh, my alerts aren't working. I wonder why. I'm so confused. Why am I like, and this was all happening when Stream Elements was going down. Thank you, Cubs, for the headphones. Thank you. I emailed them. Okay, so now that I emailed them like, I don't know, 3 weeks ago, and I literally got a reply yesterday about it, and they're like, hey, did you know your activity feed stream elements on OBS is paused? And I said, what? Huh? So, yep, apparently my alerts weren't working all this time because apparently I had paused them. And if you see what I see, you wouldn't really see it, but I pressed play and then all the alerts started going off. So I said, now why are they weirdly cut off? Because I actually don't know where they are anymore. Why are you guys are so funny. Hold on. Where are they cut off? You hackers. Wait, 19. Huh? Interesting. Anyway, so they're back. Now I just have to fix. I need to know why they're actually slightly cut off. Well, that's a lot of new cubs. Aren't you so passionate about the Gao Gao? Gao Gao! I can't believe we have it back. But I also still don't know how to fix it. I don't know why it's over there. I'll have to fix it later. I think I might have messed with something in my layers too. Can we be honest with that, Cubs? But like, I tried to test your stream elements and nothing was popping up, and that's what I told them. I'm like, hey, I tried to test this, I opened new sources. Nothing is working. Can you help me? So funny. I'm so funny. I am the funniest bearcat ever. Yay! Let's see if we could fix this together. Let's do a little DIY project. Anyway, while I actually work during my break, smiley face emoji, I hope you guys are having a good and fourth final Pomodoro. I think I'm gonna just keep it easy. What time is it? It's 6 o'clock? It's like midnight for some of you. Go to bed. Go the heck to bed. 30 minutes? Instead of our normal 45 smile? Maybe 25? I don't know. Because I'll be back tomorrow, but I'm actually really hungry. So I'm like, ooh, if I do 25, then I'm almost done. I'm almost done with my 150 smiley face emoji. And then, we can try to finish up a little bit tomorrow. And maybe if I'm gamer, oh, I'm not gamer after hours, but if I'm gamer after hours, maybe I'll review a little bit more. And then life will be good. Let's sigh. Bye, hi, welcome. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna bring my hands back. Just also remind me, okay? Just also remind me that I want to bring my hands back, because that'd be super duper cool. What if I do this? Hold on. Yeah, why are you cut off? I fixed the sizes for this thing. Anyway. Oh my goodness, it's barely the afternoon? That's crazy. As someone who's like at 6 p.m. in the evening, basically, I'm like, what do you mean? Where do you live? Where do you live where it's barely after? Oh, I guess, well, still, I actually don't know. Dox your location now! But you almost caught all the original Pokemon? Game, I thought you were playing Deltarune, huh? Huh? Oh, it's barely 3 p.m. Okay, I'm like, maybe even then, you know? Yeah, I don't know why this is cutting off. Let's see. let's play a little doctor here. Okay, so if I do this one here, and I do this. Oh, and this happens to be the same one. And then I do... Congratulations, my alerts work! Yeah! Wow! It's been 500 years! Yeah! Okay, anyway, so now that that's done and over with, I guess I have to get rid of the other alerts. Huh, well, Wait, I have to do it one more time. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. I just have to replay it one more time. I need to see where it is. Sure. I'll just put it down there for now, just because there's so many things, and I'll fix the alert box in the other scenes. Eventually. Anyway, hi Biku, hi, welcome on in, welcome. Kazu says I was talking about you. You almost finished the 150. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, I get it now. I'm like, huh? What? Huh? I don't get it. So you have to forgive me. But how many times? We have 8 minutes. Ooh, we have 8 minutes. Ooh. Alright, gamers. So with all this in mind, smiley face emoji, dadang. We're gonna go ahead and take our 3-minute ad break in just a little bit, okay? Okay, so let's use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy. I'm gonna eat this applesauce so it can power me through the next, I don't know, I'm still debating 25. I think we gotta go 25, because then I'm gonna yap for more than 25 minutes, you know what I mean? And then by the time I do, then it's like probably like 30, 35, and then Cuz can go have a nice early rest. Easy. Okay. And I could get my hands back while I'm gone too. So let's go ahead and do just that. Ta-dang. Yeah. So let me go ahead and set you cubs up with the raffle. I'm gonna join it and let's skedaddle. Let's BRB. Go! Hi, Cups. Look, I have my hands back. Yes! After 500 years! After 4 Pomodoros! She has her hands back. Whoa! Anyway, hi! Hi, Nanny Cup that came on in during our Pomodoro. Hi. And thank you so much for the welcome, Max. Thank you, Ripple. Thank you, Constance. Thank you, Ken. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Yaba. Hi. The freedom the way. Right after the 4th of July, too. Let's go. Anyway, here's the game plan. The game plan is simple. We're gonna endure the remainder of our break, 2 minutes, just 2, and then we will go ahead, love life. Last Pomodoro, 25 minutes, because your girl is hungry. Your girl is so hungry. Look, wait! Noggin just gambled everything. Wait! Cubs, we just learned something new. You could gamble. Oh my gosh. Anyway. Sorry, I bring that up because some of the Cubs weren't able to gamble, and I said, oh my goodness, I didn't take out that feature, so why, blah, 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 but out, just out. But yeah, love life and breathe air. So good to be living. But Cax, have a good one. You're gonna go to sleep, no worries. I know it is so late, so please have a good night, sweet dreams. Thank you for stopping by, thank you for hanging out, I appreciate it. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Yeah. Oh my goodness, really late reaction for my loss in nearly 5k gals. What is the saying? Light work, no reaction. Oh my goodness. But anyway, guys, have a good night, sweet dreams. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hopefully I get to see you tomorrow. If not, I will see you next time. Have a good rest of your week, gamer. Rebel's like, gambling is back. The gal economy is in shambles. It's in shambles. That's fine. We're still good. Alright, gamers, so let's go on and prep. You're gonna see me finish this like last task or this upcoming task really fast, because I'm not gonna lie to you, I think I keep bombing like the first or second exam. Maybe it's the nerves, and then towards the end I always do a little bit better. I don't know if that's how they structure the exam to like kill your confidence. But this has happened not only on this one, but the last practice exam. I'm like, oh my gosh, I suck at section 1 and 2. 3, 4, and 5, we're good. 5 is just going to be review, so hopefully I actually do understand all those concepts, and maybe tomorrow's Tippa will be so happy, be like, yeah, I can review the video now, I want to learn, I no longer want to review, yippee! And then Saturday's still up in the air if I am actually going to stream or not. If I am, it probably won't be a long Pomodoro, maybe more review stuff, maybe more like 3-hour Pomodoro, 4 if I wake up really early and I hate myself. But maybe 2 or 3 just to say, yippee, formal studying session. But I can also do it off stream, but I'm not gonna lie to you, because I don't have the same discipline on and off stream. I've unfortunately conditioned myself to be the most productive, quotation marks, studying and focusing while I'm actually on stream. So whamp whamp. Anyway, there goes the timer. Let's go ahead and get started. So yay. So feel free to go ahead and check this super sweet bot out. Feel free to do exclamation mark task space or whatever the heck you need to do. I'm gonna try to get through most of these questions, and then life will be good. Okay. Formal bear today? Sure. Depends on your definition. But this upcoming Pomodoro is actually just going to be only 25 minutes. I know, panic! But that's okay, because we could still get some good work done in 25 minutes. Why not 30? 25 minutes, I'm making up numbers, Cubs. 25 minutes means the sooner I can eat something, so let's go ahead and hecking get to it. So I'm gonna go ahead and get the mute icon. I'm gonna go ahead and blast the music, which I hope the playlist has been treating you Cubs well, and then life will be good. So see you in 25. Bye, thank you, bye. Bring. All right, Cubs, you heard the timer and you hear the sound of my voice. We are done. Dun 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 dun. With our fifth and final Pomodoro. Huge pachi pachi to those who got some good work done, but you got to finish, get started, anywhere in between. Thank you so much for joining me for either the first, second, third, fourth, fifth, or all of the Pomodoros. Thank you so much. We are finishing up because I'm actually really hungry, so the last Pomodoro was a little bit shorter because we've been live for almost 7 hours. I know that's so normal. That's my new normal. I love being live for 7 hours studying. Yeah. Okay, no, but in more seriousness, thank you so much for spending your time with me. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Hi to any cup that came on in, by the way. Oh my goodness, like Strawberry, hi, welcome. Zeus, hi, welcome. And Dominic, thank you so very much for the follow from earlier. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness, but going back really quick, thank you so much for the self-care checks from earlier. And Kat, I'm so sorry about your project, but if it helps, tomorrow's another day. Get some rest, reset yourself, love your life, and then I'm sure that you'll be able to redo what you have to do for tomorrow with a fresh head and a fresh set of eyes. Because you rested them for 6 to 8 hours. You're good. But yeah, so sorry. But thank you, Robo, for the beep beep beep. I know it's num time. I'm so debating, but I am so hungry, so we will find someone to raid very soon. But thank you, Seth, for the woo. Thank you, Cassie, for the patches. Thank you, Calvin, for the patches as well. And good job finishing the study for your last finals ever. That is such a nice, satisfying feeling. I am like super duper excited for you. You have to let me know how it goes. If you don't let me know how it goes, I will find you, okay? But later, in the 20 days, I'll be like, how was your exam? But eat something good, girl boss. You deserve for all your hard work. Thank you. As I told you, Cubs, we are 19 days away from the boards, which is very scary stuff, but it's okay. We really have like a solid 2 weeks to get everything that we need to get in, and I think it's super duper doable. Like, we got this. So, well, that said and done, let's find someone to raid. I know it's kind of like, Tippa, you didn't use your Pomodoro to find people to raid. No, I was actually really locking in for those 25 minutes, okay? Oh my goodness. But thanks, yeah, no problem, Kat. And I'll let you know. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm just so nosy. Alright, let's find someone to raid. La. Rooting for you. Thank you so much, gamer. I appreciate it. Honestly, the emotional support. Oh my gosh, there's actually a few people to raid today. Yippee! Aren't we so lucky? Alright. Okay. I thought this person was gone for surgery. Are they already back? Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright. Hold on. Hold on, gamers. Let's see who else. Actually, there's can we narrow it down? Yeah, I think I can narrow it down to 3 people. I know, so exciting. So let me go ahead and unpin, and let me go ahead and make a poll so we can ramble a little bit. So we have, most of these are, actually all of these are new people. I know, so exciting. So we have one person, Aru. I could have sworn they went for surgery. Maybe they did and the surgery's already done. Maybe the time has already passed and I'm in the wrong. But they're playing Dark Souls Remastered. I can't type remastered, I'm sorry, it's too full. We have Al Chevek, who is a super duper cutie. I know I was, not to put their shame out there, but they were the ones who were like, oh my goodness, my business cards, I can no longer use them because the QR code doesn't work anymore. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. But they're live and everyone's, it's under an hour right now, so they're fresh. And then our last one is gonna be Zumi, who's playing some Overwatch right now. I actually haven't played Overwatch with them, but maybe when I'm done studying, maybe I could like wink wonk and get in there and then have fun with them. But yeah, so we have our 3 options. Let me go ahead and start the poll. Da-dang! So we have Eru with Dark Souls. We have Alchevek who's just chatting right now. We have Zumi who's playing some Overwatch. So you just let me know, gamers. We'll pick whoever, whatever. All options are good. All options are actually new too. So I wouldn't be mad. But Atomic says, thanks for stream. Haven't eaten dinner. Thank you. Good luck with watching the game. I hope the game and the World Cup treats you very well and the team that you're rooting for wins. Let's go. Triple threat? Honestly, I'm threatening you at a good time. 9volt says, oh my goodness, what are the poll tie options of this evening? Stop. You vote for one, okay? Stop! I'm like, yeah, okay. One person has voted for all of them. Okay, alright. I'm just gonna... You guys just want me to die, starve, perish. You hate me. Ooh. My dad's so high. Oh, come on, I'm so exhausted. Work is hard. Oh, I'm gonna... yeah. We're kind of stinky, but financial stability and getting the paycheck, yippee! Keep up the good work, gamer. You got this. Let's go. Bye. Welcome. Ken says, enjoy your meal, Tippa. Thanks for stream. Take care, everyone. Take care, every cub. But thank you, Kazi, also for joining. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Have fun with Deltarune. Thank you, Isaac, for also joining. I appreciate it. Thank you. You will stream forever? Stream eating your dinner? Hi, guys. I'm here with my dinner right now. I got some of the Costco, chicken? Yes, from Costco. I'll put the prices right here to the side. Yes, this is a really big bang for your buck. But if you're like me, who doesn't like to touch actual chicken because you get really self-conscious of where your food comes from time to time, you don't want to deal with bones, they have a bag of already pre-boned chicken. Whoa! You could really taste the Costco in this one. You can. But Costco rotisserie and rice? Yeah. Actually, wait, gamers. Wait. I know we say Eru might win. Can we rig it slightly just because Alchevek is going to off-Kai? So at least I could be like, hey, I'm that girl who rated you. Hey, I'm that girl who rated you earlier this month. Yeah, I'm the one who told you to put those QR stickers on your business cards. Do you remember me? If I actually do end up running into them, it would be so funny. But Costco rotisserie and rice? Oh brother, now you're talking. Now you're cooking. Do they have bone out pizza? You know, I am a hot dog girly. I have had their pizza once or twice. Can confirm bone free. Ken is like, but there's a certain demographic that would enjoy a Costco stream. Me, I would also enjoy a Costco stream. But Isaac says, it's not voter manipulation, it's effective campaigning. Yeah, you want me to socialize so bad. Ooh, you want me to make more friends. Ooh. Oh, don't get me wrong. Eru's such a cutie. I think I want to raid into her. I do. But I'll find another time to raid into her. Same with Zumi, you know? I'm a glizzy girl in a glizzy world. But yeah, while the poll keeps going, let's go ahead and chill. So Cubs, thanks for hanging out. If you ever want to hang out more and get a little gal morning, feel free to join the Discord. It's the official Cub Club. On Mondays, we have anime night. We're watching Witch of Mongolia. We're watching Demons of the Shadow Realm. And we are going to try to cram all of the mini episodes this upcoming Monday of smoking cigarettes with you behind the supermarket. So yeah, yippee! I also ping when I go live, and you could get occasional pictures of baby peas, which is this hacker who's on screen, my baby girl. But yeah, you met her at Offguy last year. She's so cute. Say no more. Say no more. We have to go make a connection. My one post on Twitter to reply to help with her solution will not be enough. She needs to know my presence now. She gave you ribbons and snacks. End the poll right now. Oh my goodness, that's gonna be me, except without the snacks. I know Cubs have recommended, or sorry, A Cub has recommended giving out yogis. I'm sorry, yogis are too precious. I'm sorry. You can get a ribbon, business card, and sticker for me. Oh my goodness, you already follow Vic? Oh, what the heck? What the heck? Oh my goodness. Yay! Thank you! Thank you for the poll. Thank you! Oh my goodness. Zoomy the Mouse VTuber? Yeah. Zoomy the Mouse VTuber. I was gonna say, I was like, does it specify more? But it does. She's the one who's pregnant who I think was planning on going to Offkai, but was like, hey, I think having this baby at Offkai would be very quirky. And I said, yeah, stay home. Stay home, have fun. But I was like, but how fun would it be if you had an Offkai baby? Like, if you gave birth kind of like on the airplane and your baby gets like free rides on that airplane, like, do you get like free admission with your baby? Like, I just think that'd be really funny. Oh my goodness. Yeah, boss. Yeah, says I voted Altrovec before it was cool. You're the coolest. Oh my goodness. Imagine everyone would be so jealous. I know, right? It's like, oh gosh, why couldn't I have my own baby? Sorry. I'm just like, sorry, I'm focusing school, so I'm like, Giving birth on the con floor? Romantic. Offkai is like a voice chat. No giving birth in there. Yeah, fine. That's fair. So as long as we don't let the concours name the baby, yeah, no one's naming the baby except her, I hope. Or I guess also their significant other. Sure. Giving birth is against TOS? Throwback when I watched like someone give birth on TV on sorry, let's take this back. Throwback to when I was coming back from Dopamine and I watched the pit and I watched the episode of the lady give birth and it's just a baby being born out of the canal and I'm just like, and the guy next to me looking at me. Sorry, I thought the adults are surrounding me. I thought it was very safe to watch the pit on the plane, okay? Oh my goodness. One day I'll give birth at Offkai? Brother, when are you coming to Offkai? Don't you love going all the way to the West Coast? It's like your favorite thing. You actually still have time if you ever want to be insane and change your mind. You'll see so many cool friends and people. I'll be there. That's not really a selling point, but other people will be there. But yeah. Maybe next year. Anyway. Oh my goodness, chat poll for the baby name is wild. Imagine then it ties and then you have to like be like, we have to combine these names. You know, like what is a combined name? Like Mary Jane, sorry, but like you know what I mean? It's like, oh, these names in the poll tied. We have to put the names together. Pepe Le Pew. Like I don't know. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, so funny. But Midori says, I will be at Offkai, let's go. But I'm super new that I won't have cards. No, you need to have cards. Midori, you're gonna regret it. Don't do it. Don't be like me. There's time. Go to your Staples. I don't know where you live. I mean, you can dox that information if you want to. Go to your Staples. What's another place? Office Depot. Local print shop. You get some cards right now, gamer. I don't care how they look. Just put your model, put your socials, put some color on there, get your business cards. My almost regret is literally not bringing business cards, and last year was my first Offkai. I'm so happy I brought them because I got to meet so many cool people, and the big thing about Offkai is to me, is socializing as a painful, shy introvert. But no, seriously, like it's exchanging and talking to people and, you know, giving cards, and it's just like really cute. And I'm a sucker for like, oh my god, I got this person's business card. It was so nice meeting them. I'm so sentimental. And I want you to have the same experience. There's still time. There's still time to get cards printed. Go do it. Go do it. But yeah. Oh my goodness. Zeus is not gonna lie, more of a West Coaster at this point. Everyone on the West Coast is usually lovely to me. Brother, let's go to Offkai. Say no more, Zeus. Let's just go. Plane tickets, they're probably cheap. They're probably trying to sell up and fill up the plane. Let's just go. Have fun. My room is full, but we'll make it work. Let's go. Haley Joel, welcome to the World Megatron Gandorf. Oh my goodness. Arnold Pepe Chud. No. Oh my gosh, imagine a three-way tie. That would be crazy. But I'm glad I can inspire you about the business cards. Oh my goodness. Giga Chad asked Mom how he got his name. Well, it all started when I became a VTuber many years ago. And then I decided to ask the people I trust the most, my community. I made a poll to decide your name. And they decided Giga Chad was the best name, and I couldn't have agreed with them. I also put the options in the poll. Oh my goodness. Pomodoro's like, even if I don't have cards, you will have cards. You will have cards. I am like manifesting it for you. You will have cards. Ooh. You can find me at the Maid Cafe. I'm the green one. Oh, I didn't buy anything for the Maid Cafe. I'm a Maid Cafe enthusiast. For some reason, Offkai has gone over my head with the Maid Cafe. That is not any shame or any like negative feelings towards it. I was just like, wait, there's a Maid Cafe. And then I'm like, But I hope you have a ton of fun at the Maid Cafe. I will see you there. I would just stand out there like a weirdo to be like, oh, what's a Maid Cafe? Clearly knows what a Maid Cafe is. Can I just get a peek in really quick? My favorite color is green, by the way. Let me just talk to the green maid, please. It's okay. I'm completely normal. Oh my goodness. But Zeus is like, love to try to be silly. One day I'll go, but this year? Not this year. Boo, boo. Not being delusional and trying to plan something in less than 2 weeks. Boo. Yeah, I don't blame you, gamer. I'm not gonna be like, oh my gosh, what do you mean you don't want to plan something in 2 weeks? God. But no. To be completely fair and fine and honest with you, I'm like, wait, no, you're... Don't worry. Don't worry. Tippa's very normal about the subject. I'm very normal about all subjects. Cheap tickets? I'm Googling. Seth is like, hi, I'm Californian and Vancouverian. Is that how you say it? Vancouverian? AKA West Coast? I know, you're so West Coast pilled. Just flying a sketchy plane, you'll be safe. Yeah, solely because of the pureness of your heart. Yeah, no, Zeus is probably like the absolute, like, if we had to do a scale of like Starlight Revo, I'm like, oh, Zeus is so pure. So beautiful. My innocent child, Goose. You will fly this sketchy plane. You will get there safely. I'm also manifesting. The power of manifesting is just so strong, Cubs. Oh my goodness. Ken is like, somewhere we're giving someone a great idea for their VTuber lore. Yeah. Midori's like, that will definitely not have you escorted by security. Yeah, exactly. I'm so normal. I'm so normal. There's no reason to escort me by security. I'm just curious about the Maid Cafe. Smile. My VTuber persona is the baby that was born at Offkai. Gosh, I need Zumi to be at Offkai now. Sev says you did convince me to go to Offkai for 1 day 2 weeks prior. Oh my gosh, I have a pattern. Zeus! This is true. I did get Sev to go just for a day, but it all worked out and it was super fun. And you got a lot of things for friendos in yourself, so it was good. And we got business cards, so it's good. Oh my goodness. Zeus is like, holy, my plane ride to Evo? Yeah, I had to sit next to a lady who was gonna vomit the whole time. It was so silly, but also at any moment I got puked on, slept through it. I would be so anxious. The planes, I mean, I don't really get anxious on planes. I mean, obviously the acceleration lifting off, but outside of that, I'm like, oh, I can't do anything about this anymore. Smile. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for both you and them, because going through that is probably not fun. But I'm like, are you good? Like, how can I make you better? I know this is a stranger asking, but like, how can I make sure that you're not gonna puke? You've been there before. No, I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. Evo was very lovely and silly. Had lots of fun in 100-degree water. Let's go. And you live to tell the tale. And that's the most important part. Yeah, let's go. Oh goodness. Real talk, I don't think I'd bring a newborn to any convention. Sorry. I just remembered my time at Dokumi. where there was definitely a newborn because the person was carrying this baby like not over their shoulder, but like I saw the baby had like peeped past the shoulder, and it was just crazy because I'm like, ma'am, you brought your baby not only to a convention, but the 18 the 18 plus artist alley building. How does this affect the child's growth? No, I'm just kidding, it doesn't matter, but like I'm like, the baby's like probably a few months old, mind you, but I was just like so shocked. I'm like, a baby. Oh my goodness. Oh, you came back and it was 120. I want to go back. Oh gosh, that's where we're going to Offkai. But Midori, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate ya. Thank you. Have fun with your meeting. I'm sorry, we should have raided and left already. We should have all said our goodbyes. Oh goodness. Oh, I have to speed run this. It's 7 o'clock. Bringing a baby to the most cramped spot on Earth. Me cave diving with a baby. Anyway, guys, feel free to check out the Twitter. I have my schedule posted. I will be back tomorrow and hopefully be streaming at 11:30. I'm not working out in the morning, so there's no reason why I shouldn't start streaming on there in the morning at 11:30 unless I wake up late, which I don't think I will, but we'll see. And we'll finish up this silly exam review so I can watch this video and have peace of mind. Oh my goodness, just hit midnight. We gotta go. But feel free to check out the socials, the TikTok, the Instagram, the YouTube, all that good stuff. I will be there because those are my socials. That's kind of how this works. Delaying the raid? I'm like, oh, I'm so hungry. You know what sounds so good right now? Yapping for an additional 20 minutes. Yum, yum, yum. Which that's why I made the Pomodoro 25 minutes, because I knew I was gonna yap. I know myself better than any cup, which I really hope, because it's been a long discovery, you know, path of self-discovery and actually finding out who I am and all that stuff, but we're good. I'm good. Yeah, so here's the raid message. Yay! So if you're not subscribed, absolutely no hecking worries. Make sure to use the Gal raid with the bear emojis. And if you are subscribed, thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate it very, very, very much. Feel free to use the Tipanya with the Gal raid, okay? Okay, yay! Midnight Club? Gosh, go to bed, gamers. Full belly, full of yaps. No, I'm just full of hot air. That's why I can yap so much. Empty belly, hot air. The best planner and yapper. All right, bring out the where is it? Bring out what is? Gosh, I need to name these. No, I think you know what? Look, the old business cards now will be replaced with my ability to plan. Bam! The best planner and yapper. Bing, 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 bing. And take air does fill the belly. Yeah, but I'm still hungry. Alright, Cubs, so we're gonna raid into Ultravik. Yay! Hopefully they'll recognize me and I'll be like, oh my gosh, did you fix your business cards? And we'll have a conversation. This is all gonna be planned. Don't ruin my opportunity with a cute girl that I could potentially meet in person at Offkai. Anyway, thank you, Rebel, thank you, Ken, thank you, Isaac, thank you, Cousin, thank you, Naivel, thank you, Yaba, thank you. Have a good one, Gamma, have a good one. Calculated plan. It's gonna kill me. They're gonna like go through their VOD or this VOD. Oh God, he knows that. I hope they don't go through this VOD. Yeah, I'll just, all according to Kekaku. It's fine. Bye-bye. Thank you so much for joining. Bye, Taro. Bye, Finn. I want to say bye, Seth. Bye, Seth. Bye, Ken. Bye, Kazu. I won't fumble it for you. Yeah, please. All according. All right, here's the raid screen. Kekaku. I was like, what's Kokaku? I thought that's like what is that Weeb article? Like the Weeb? I'm leaving. I'm just going. If I'm here for any longer, like, I'm so glad there's a raid timer, because I would be here for another, I don't know, how many minutes? An hour? 60? That's the equivalent. 1 hour, 60 minutes. I'm muting and I'm leaving. Bye!